Forgot about starting the YouTube side, but I'll never forget again. Except for every time. But where were we? That is the real question. In a rainy week. Apparently so. Okay. So I saw the saving button. I pressed continue one time to see what was the next thing to make sure. And then I saw that there were new heroes. Those were different heroes than I'm seeing right now. So you can re-roll them like that if you just cancel out here. But that's alright, I don't mind. We got Tiger Boy though. Stunner extraordinaire. Yeah, Daniel, you should probably like just know where your keys are instead of like pretending it's the keys' fault. How dare you be so mean to your keys? Pretty sure damage, but it's a card. I guess it's just active for one battle. But yeah, like the amount of stunning Tiger Boy can do is crazy. Wukongo is hard versus him though. I need to. I think it's Fatty White that was otherwise the anti-debuffer, because I don't think there's really a whole lot of anti-debuff available. But yeah, Tiger Boy has such cheap cards, and stun is just amazing overall. Your first equipment is 20% cheaper. That's kind of... When you get a kill or assist, you get a gift bundle. The bundle's already in hand, just keep it on the left. And then gift bundle. This card is in the hand, add an happy happy to it. Give 5 stacks of happy happy. I have to see what happy happy means. Move the target attacks and apply invitation, then grant happy happy times 10 shield to all allied heroes nearby, and dispel debuffs. And returns back where he was. Sure. We've been selected heroes. Time it enters the hand, randomly select 3 enemy heroes and 2 other allies that are currently alive. The first card you play, the fight lasts longer. But yeah, just a random 3v3 you can set up is cute. No, please, Daniel. And you're the one who applies shields, right? Unable to attack, instead you give shields to people. So that's pretty sick with people that do more damage while being shielded, like Barrel, like AoE Girl is also actually doing that. But the no attacking part is a little spicy. It also means you're hard to gank because you just constantly get tankier. Sure. We got some patch notes. Let's see. Instinct is the same. The first level of this seems to be the same. Ooh, this part is different. You attack the previous unit. Yeah. Before that attack hits, apply 10 stacks of armor reduction to target and remove all boss stacks. So instead of ignoring the armor, I guess it's just minus 10 armor debuff that you apply that anybody can use. Makes it better in team fights. I mean, his poke is still fine to activate Banu pretty easily. So I don't think you're never gonna see him again, but I hate him. The gangster detective. Suspect 2, become group's target. Removed upon death. So if you fail to kill him, you keep the suspect on him. Okay. But second attack attacks all enemies, deals a lot less damage. So that's why you're failing to get him killed, huh? See. Well then. Unfortunate. You no longer have reduced critical damage. You instead have extra critical damage during the first round. But you no longer have plus 50% crit chance. That is unfortunate. You do when the attack hits and crits, sure. Immediately perform another attack. And you have to, like, the fact that she has 50% less crit chance on the first attack makes that a lot worse. And there's also no crit pill on her to have the turn one be crazy. So she's even less not crazy in the current meta. Let's see, instead of having these, he just has plus 20 attack. Just has 20 attack, sure. Your first attack has 80% more crit chance instead of 60. And you have less bonus crit chance, but extra critical damage as well if you're shooting while having a shield. That overall seems pretty good. Hey, Rapucci. Thank you for the resub. Kinda hot. This seems just good. Like the extra crit chance, you can just buy some more crit damage on him and a crit chance on him, and then the extra crit damage will go hard. Us though. Always attacks person. Yeah, when hitting, you steal all, but it has been turned into one buff and shields. But for each buff Haas has, he gains 12% more damage, which means I can have my allies buff him to give him big damage. That could be cool. Have like a Paisai around. Could go kind of hard. Let's see, we lost the potatoes as well as cheap presents, but cheap present was a little sussy anyway. The ultimate iron fist, $6,000 though. How the hell are you ever supposed to afford that? But if you do afford it, it is the new highest single damage item in the meta. I have no idea how you can afford this, so. Yeah, Sylveon. Oh, we got another tank item. I think I like book better. It's more presence, but hey, I can just stack them and just have somebody actually just be the tank. When attacking deals an additional 60 damage. After each attack, this additional damage is increased by 30. So what you're saying is that this is an on-hit ability. So every time you hit something, no, after each attack, yeah. Like this item itself is doing flat bonus 60 damage. So if you have like gang attack, gangs does full damage on one guy, 10% on everybody else, everybody gets the 60 damage. And then next time he attacks, everybody gets 90 damage, and then everybody gets 120 bonus damage. That's pretty solid. But what about Zeri? I mean, the equivalent to Zeri, who can do up to 10 attacks on turn one, resulting in her immediately shooting like her last shot with this for 360 extra and like all the increments in between. This is exactly the kind of thing I needed for multi-attackers. Holy. Physical only? Sure. Wait, is Zeri magical? I don't think so. But I'll go have to teach that to my ADC. All three of these are active players. Let's go. Sure, you can learn somebody new. So... Oh, really? You like Tiger Boy more than Palulu? Palulu is kind of neat. Now that Barrel, like, appears to be a little stronger, Sending Palulu and Barrel together sounds kind of hot. Tiger Boy is also just kind of crazy though. You're an asset, Tiger Boy. For some reason, my brain wants to put Palulu in a different location. I kind of want to just teach you both. Like Palulu mid would like make it really hard to gank mid. And since we're fighting 2v2 versus Dragon, like Palulu probably doesn't do the greatest over there. Attack shields and distributes them evenly. So I guess if there's less allies, you'll be able to give it to more people. Or to like stronger shields to the same guy, maybe. I think I'm just gonna teach you both. I only have 345. I might not be able to teach you right away. Any of these you wanna get rid of? Ooh, Wukong isn't entirely your jam. But I'd probably rather learn a new one for 100 instead of like replacing one of these, because that will result in like a lower mastery unit overall. This guy's been pretty solid down there. I have plans for you. All these other ones seem kind of real too. I guess technically you're also a little less likely. Tank type fighter. You any good at them? You're good at gladiators. No, you really suck at gladiators at that. I guess I should just get rid of that guy. Fine. Instant expert, that's pretty good. Should probably just get health. On top lane, kind of wouldn't mind being Palulu either. I don't know about the play Palulu. Tiger Boy also goes pretty hard there. Rank strike. Can't participate in fights, doesn't count for specialty in fights. I think you're a C at this guy is a little icky. Probably need like maximum adaptability. Kind of hoping to give Babe or Palulu to mid. I'm not 100% sure if mid can even play gladiators well either. Let's give me more Tiger Boy because stuns are crazy. True. You can definitely go for a replace as well. Plays that guy. Also an expert. That's all right. Since you're alone, maybe you should get attack. Probably. Now you got an S on Palulu even. I'm kind of down for giving you Palulu. I think you can go replace Ada. Wait, this is jungle. Jungle Palulu? That's a little sussy. But you're not like very good at babe type things, and it's not like you got an initiate. And if everybody has Tiger Boy, it's also kind of awkward. I'm gonna teach us a bit, but you know what? I'll give it to you. Master Palulu Jungle. Let's see. Cost is increased by 1, but it doubles the shield and extra damage while you're shielded. Also, or you instead heal people. Also increase people's farming. I think this would be better for a support Polulu. And this is fine for a single Polulu. It goes up to 5 mana though. Ooh. Pretty expensive, but goes real hard like right before like major fights. I want to give it a shot. 4 mana is also a lot for a little bit extra farm. Increase damage or big. Nah, give me bigger shields. Let's see. Refers to somebody who is also not having the greatest time. I have 3 in this season. It's crazy. Monthly goals. It's 20 kills, and then if it's an early kill season, we can get a lot of offense XP. No deaths on an athlete. I kind of do want that, but this season I'm not entirely sure if that works out. Always like have gold, most gold the entire game. What the fuck? You're supposed to do that. Like, what if they have slightly more farming at the very beginning? You can get an S rank routine out of this. We get 7 9s. Wow. Okay, now we're getting some XP though. Lineup of the week. We get the 3 watch streak. Let's go! Don't turn them off. No, you want your watch streaks. Let's see. Total kills exceeds total death by at least 8 times or 4 times 6. Wow, okay. That means I just don't die ever. Yeah, 3 quick wins. Oh man, these are like kind of painful. Just win 3 times for coach points. Kind of whatever. And that XP is no longer looking at. They're kind of like too hard for our current ability. I think the mechanic XP might work out. Hey, Chespies, how you doing? And if I'm gonna be MVP, then this should work out too. They get a win where 4 people didn't die. Or just get 20 kills in total. That should be quite doable too. Turned him off. No! How are you supposed to know that you're on a watch streak now? Kinda want to believe. We're 5-3, we'll be fine. Skip the scouting. I can't afford this shit anyway. You get double influence to get this guy. Is he any good though? No. Well, he's like fine in the previous league. And there's Aya, it's true. Only have 1 foot. I don't think I need to worry about recruiting any of these. This one's pretty solid though. It's got an S over there too. He's not even all that expensive in the grand scheme of things. I don't have money but the time that he wants to come in though. He would be a pretty good training partner. Cheerful Yuba is pretty good for that. For vertical help or vertical Tetris bars. And you get free confrontations, that's kinda hard. Or Stealing Jungle. It's not bad. Gank mode or just farm mode. Oh wow, the Stealing Jungle mode also has like a bunch of jungle things. Interesting. You know what? I'll throw a chip at you. Sure. We have 53 points allocated to him in 4 weeks. We can recruit him. Who knows if I actually have money again by then, though. We got every tier 3. Through. Get more mastery XP and experience per match. That's kind of hot, actually. Better hero mastery during training. You can improve maximum amount of heroes that somebody can actually own at a time. I don't think that's that big of a deal. Go ahead and give me this. Here, June. And of course, hey, Ben. Ooh, I don't really have a lot of points. Can be paid 40 points? That's not great. A lot cheaper. Pretty cool XP to gain there. Oh, even cheaper. Probably want to go with somebody kind of cheap right now. Maybe even... Oh wow, what? I know how to get 80 hero mastery from these guys. Sure, my attributes don't really go up, but damn, that's a lot of mastery. And I get paid for it by 30. Kinda wanna... Mission combo for more emotes? I haven't really seen combo. Have I? Anybody know where combo went? I think you'll do the things there, maybe. I want you to get a level of something. You can level that. You want a level of Wukong? Let's give you a level of that guy. Maybe you get like less bullied while you're on him. Maybe Barrel's back on the board. Sure. Oh, there you go. Apparently, follower emote slots are eligible for use everywhere for subs. So technically, those are 4 static emote slots. I probably research slightly more. But only like 2. Ooh, even got an S. An extra specialization. No mind of ado. So that goes to the entire specialization thingy. That's the biggest one. You should probably also get crit. Do we have another black horse we would like to put over there? Not really. Unless you do this. That kind of works. No, yeah, that's also always my problem, Gamba. But maybe Chad has cool ideas. Maybe. Huge maybes. Now that you're back in action, and go back down here. And then what do I have left? Undan has Waiter, so this should be more powerful to buff you two as well. That's cool. You can just have that. Himothy may have a good single zone item thingy. Not really. We'll give you that one, I guess. Your offense and defense is bad in the first place. Well, that's not true on offense. What am I saying? It's an A. I think your defense is so low, it's a little spooky. To give you the coordination, you can always use the defense as well. Sure. For horizontal, so that's fine. It is fine. Stats. Yeah, I'm kind of making you like good at everything at the same time, which is So, I would like a little bit over Bond. Bond can also gank other places. I should pick him up at some point. It's real expensive to give you a larger pool though. But if I give you Palulu on like one of these greens, then you come out as a yellow. Ugh. I can see this still being good with just activating Banu. Yours is good, and it's always got to be a threat for you. Screw it, I'm just gonna give you another one. Give me Palulu. On a B. I kind of want her over there in that location. And do I need more points? I mean, I kind of do. I want to do two things next time. I also want you to learn Palulu. And that becomes like a threat for enemies to ban. I like it. Expert? Sure. Master? That's more like it. Support can do this one for better farming. As well as applying extra shield. But you can do bigger shields. Sure. So my mid should win. My top and jungle are apparently slightly worse. I have an S- on hero selection ability as well, huh? Oh damn. Top's actually kind of in trouble even. Alright, alright. Our jungle is also absolutely getting... They are so much worse. That's kind of spicy. My mid wins pretty handedly though, 1v1. My ADC isn't having a great time, but my jungler is. Interesting, interesting. Fight round of initiates is reduced, but everybody gets more bounty. Everybody gets 15 more gold per turn. Getting turrets is money. Everybody keeps getting a larger bounty. Poke and crit. Equipment is cheap. So we could make this like a poke lobby and then just focus on guaranteed accuracy pokes. We can push fairly well as well. Let's ban this and see what they do. So everybody gets more gold. Everybody has more crit chance, and poke is can crit, and equipment is half cost. So let's grab some pokers in there. We probably want to get ourselves Shu, which means Wukong cannot possibly be picked. They get rid of AoE girl. Honestly, she's been doing too good for too long. That makes sense. We got our crazy person out there. They have Hakuna top. Not really anywhere else. This is also a good poker, to be honest, but that would be bot lane for like that's the only place we have Beverly. Maybe one day you'll actually be relegated to support. It really depends on what we can hire in the next season. At least if you're top, you're slightly less scary. I kind of want to ignore him for a second. This is also a good poker. How many of those do they own? That's one. Let's get rid of Matata. Matata jungle does sound kind of spooky as well. Sleepy Girl bot lane also sounds kind of like a mess that I don't want to see. But now let's take Matata. Lots of nasty stuff. They get rid of Hakuna themselves. Okay. Well, we have Bird Girl. Oh, I forgot to check if Patty White removes debuffs. Naga top Bond to finish people off. It says 100% accuracy on poke. So we got our damage. Kinda down for a Tiger Boy top, maybe. So that's not super tanky. You are a melee dome, so I guess that's fine. Tiger Boy can make us draw more of our poke cards, perhaps. And keeping us alive, sure. This guy's pretty spicy, but also kind of vulnerable to poke. We're not really initiating anyway, then we don't really have to worry that much about Sleeper Girl, perhaps. Let's get rid of their mid laner. Arrow without extra shields on him. I'm not initiating. That Ada isn't very scary either. I think Fai's Eye is technically a pretty good poke support, but then I might be going too hard on just poke support. I don't want to try out this Balulu jungle. And let's get Bart. Well, Deadfire is also a good poker. Actually. You only have to a hero, you get but that Dark Flame, I think so. You won't boo me. I don't really intend on like I need like something that's slightly tankier. She's technically tanky as well. She applies shields constantly. When we do get ourselves into a fight, I mean, like maybe we could have just alpha strike them, but Win the game while my Nexus is damage. Yikes. Kill 3 people in a single turn. Should be plausible. It's all attributes plus 8%. You'll often have somebody have this as well. Probably. Might accidentally, like, just push our way through with dead people, with people being dead to poke, and then I, like, don't get 3 kills in one turn. So all items are half costs. Not pushing right now. Are you? Maybe you are. Nah, that's also like surprise assault. I don't think you're gonna end up doing that. This is a perfect opportunity there. Not really a jungle game though. But I don't have a card except for aggressive push to hit the tower. Probably fine. You. Alright, I forgot. Well, you know what? Let's just do their skills first. It's fine. Probably do want to stay on Conductor because it's still like heavy dragon season. And you're not initiating this game, so get some warm-ups. And then let's get all the HP. Ultimate Iron Fist is actually like affordable at 3,000, I guess. Doesn't exactly make you tanky. It goes to other people. Just focus on all the tanky stuff. Just stun people and keep other people alive. Just want you to have all of the presents. Same as goes for you. You can afford all those. I'm not entirely sure. He probably isn't. It's just they're just booty shorts. Don't worry about them. Can you even crit your shields? I don't know about that. You don't deal damage. This is after attacking. Your attack doesn't count. It just says unable to attack, so you're not doing that. Gain a bunch of armor. Missing HP does still give you bigger shields. Maybe get a little bit out of this. Or does it give more bigger shields? Probably. So let's give you this one. You can keep this to see if you can murder somebody around 3. I don't think my fight should go like that though. In theory. Let's pretend it's fine. I'm probably doing this. Eventually it'll be most stats. That's a fight only thingy. Alright, you still need to learn Zeri as well. I think the rules for this fight were, for this game, were not Zeri focus anyway. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, right, like regaining the volley and precision airstrike. That's why Tiger Boy is cool. True, actually. Like getting his cards back in particular was one of the things. Also getting your cards back. Sure, everybody goes back at 40%. They probably are. But you had 50%. But you had 50% as well. Sure. Damn, Bono's getting pushed in. Wait, hold up. How did they manage to do that early? Alright. What do we have for pokes? They got a Dylan mid. What is doing there? We can give somebody 5 stacks of Dark Flame so we can murder them on the first turn we get into a fight with him. That's cute. Go ahead and give yourself an attack because poke. Go ahead and hit her. Do it. Another one. You hit that guy too. You also attack a guy nearby. Sure. Let's play the warm-up. Could have done that earlier. Probably fine though. You're like just out of range of supporting them in case there's a initiate there, but their HP is kind of low. Well, not anymore. It's a lot of extra mana you got there, buddy. It's your power. Like, they are also like so squishy just overall on their team. I feel like that's really weak to poke. Those are all like squishy, just like initiators. I'm just not gonna play an initiate of my own. Gonna take another turn slightly earlier than me. Oh, they played the card that gives them 3 extra cards on 3 mana on the next turn. Wow. Rogue Strike. Wait, hold up. Probe attack. I mean, that's. Oh, and there's gonna. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, probe attack is so powerful. Oh, can I get like one more hit on her though, please? No. You could have gotten her. But yeah, it's like a poke that hits and then makes your next initiate practically free. Man, they had so much mana in their opening hand. It's crazy. You're gonna 1v1 Palulu? Well, Palulu doesn't fight back, so it's just free poke. But I don't know if you can actually kill her. But damn, that guy's already doing big damage. Holy. I steal all that jungle and hit my turret as well. That's nasty. Get Palulu back to farming. You just went back home. Let's get you back in faster. The Whimsy isn't gonna go that hard. You appear to be mildly murderable. Probably gonna come back any second now. I just want to make sure, like, you're getting more harassed. Like, you need to be generally dead at any moment. Save that for murder. That's in case you get yourself done. It also makes your poke stronger. No one Whimsy already? Not really, but I won't be able to get Whimsy later. Just give me Whimsy. You can have this on multiple people. I kind of want to play that later. Sure. Oh, they're only free for that turn. Let's see, nobody's on the same spot. I think there's a chance I can kill top. It's actually not a 0% chance. That'll do. I just base you to make sure you're max HP there. Still do terror damage. Save the 1 mana. Yeah. Oh, you already went through mid? Holy shit. Holy shit, that attack and attacks us did 600 damage? You gotta be shitting me. They're just diving. The fuck is going on over there? She was stunned for a turn. Oh my god, you are actually also targeting her? Alright, maybe those barrel buffs were actually just kind of crazy, and I need to pick barrel like every time now. Let's see. Wait, the thundercloud is gone already? Dang it. Give me big turns. Like, you're not gonna help with a gank bot lane either. So that's not something we were attempting. But what we can do, get you murdered. Get him. You deserve that. We're gonna get another turn as soon as it's dragon. You could be in trouble. Let's put you next to him. Call that a poke anymore? That is poke. Just because it's like global and just like half HP, like murdering everybody kind of poke doesn't change it from being poke. Let's give her a shield. Also poke. Big poke. Or will the nuke my opponent? It was just poke, bro. Just poke. And could you stop having just infinite mana? Holy shit. He's buffing barrel even more, but then don't give him the pill. Isn't the pill making other buffs stronger? No, wait, it's also farming efficiency. You're kind of low HP, but it's 2v1. I gotta. Yeah, they're going for it, but if he targets my back guy right away, I would be dead. Oh, 1 kill is good enough because it's 2v1? So even on my side, I would have been able to kill him if the brain got to shoot again. No! Alright. Never take a fight that includes barrel. In any scenario. Alright, I have 1 missile. What else we can find ourselves? Oh, you're already... Like, I'm just gonna win through mid. I really want you to not help mid. You're really good at helping mid. Damn, 91% still misses. Who's speeding barrel? Bot lane is. But they also just buffed the crap out of barrel in the latest in-game patch notes. And I didn't quite respect how crazy it is. I don't think I want to cast volley. So just missile him. Draw me some more cards. Oh, I can draw more cards after Whimsy. Fuck. I guess I'll just pass, and then I gotta take a turn before they do. See if we can find something else. Found another missile. Well, you're always using your initiate card to kill mid, so I can just recall her. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And so instead of doing any of these other things, I want to make sure I have 1 mana left. No, it's screw it. Just shoot the volley. You get 2 extra missiles after all. Yeah. And then you need to get the hell out of there before you die. It's going on the perfect tempo. Yeah, Balulu, Tiger Boy. Pumpkin Face is also bear, like, well, whatever his name is. Holy shit, that initiator. Oh my god, wow. They just gank him while he's on his way to lane. He was just back alive. Man, they are hating on bot. Holy. All right, at least mid gets to like have a good time for once. So this turn is Herald turn. You two have your ultimate Iron Fist right now, at least. Should have backed. He was literally right here, man. Like, what do you mean? He's like not even like killing minions yet. Big shield, big shield. Close out the game. Let's go. Hell the fuck nah. I think they are legitimately way stronger in an actual fight. I need to like actually genuinely worry about that. You have a double trouble though. You can have this 1,000, 1,100 of shield. That is a lot of shield. But we can 3-3 top and jungle and mid. I think we're fine on that. Rank Strike is not a card we use right now. Is there anything else we can find that maybe matters? Then get a mana back from that. Let's do it. Okay. Just like eat them. Get out of here. Leave me alone. At least that should be a pretty easy fight. But they want to fight it though. Yes, I'm saying Barrel will murder my entire team. Oh yeah, doing some more before we actually finish out the fight. Thousand attack and attack. Nah, my ADC got killed for 0 mana. Like that barrel is insane. Who'd have thunk a little bit of extra base damage and extra crit damage would be this hard? Like holy. Wait, they're taking a turn first? Fuck. Well, that's another dead bot lane. They're gonna not be there for Dragon. Unless... Wait, they recalled their support. Oh, they're maybe gonna try to kill mid instead. More power for Barrel. To be fair, Dylan still has global buffing, which is why probably also like he's hitting so hard because he's increasing crit chance and such. Ooh, stunned Barrel because we still have a hat on Brain. Let's go! That's a big bounty! Oh yeah. Immediately like catches up. Alright, alright. Let's only spend 2 mana right now, I guess. Yeah, flat attack goes to you though. Time to close it. Oh shit, yeah, Barrel's dead. This is a perfect time to close it. You are correct. Yeah, let's just do that. 1300 damage poke though. I could do some more poke murder. I mean, we do always win right now. Maybe there's a situation later down the line where I don't always win. Dealing out. Ooh, 2500 damage crit. That's pretty hot. Alright, alright. Barrel terrifying. Gotcha. You don't say that she was MVP. She's just out there just shooting everybody from across the map to murder them all. 9.9. That's pretty good. For Barrel, yeah. Like, he makes one mistake and his team immediately lets the Nexus get destroyed. Only 1 9 on the team, though. I played for longer. I might have been able to score more 9s. Sure. Like, Barrel dies. Boing! Sure. Roaming Master. Roaming Master. Is that really fair on these two if all of the fighting was also happening in bot lane? True, Palin, true. Ooh, these were all low quality. That's unfortunate. 12 max HP per turn. It's like fine, I guess. Maybe just throw some stuff down here. In case we go into initiate mode. 5 power per kill. Yeah, you should do that as a counter jungler. You need a breakthrough. I don't have that kind of cash, so let's see. Get 3 kills before round 45. The first dragon happens at 40. Get first blood. No, have a participate in first blood twice. So get an attack, get the kill or assist. Now, killing their bot lane is usually what I do first. Play 20 of your cards. I think I played like 8 tops just now. Win dragon, both dragons 3 games in a row. That seems a little unlikely. These are kind of the same thing. I'm gonna go for first blood twice. We learned how to hold on to more cards. Oh, I forgot about that. I think card I wanted to actually give to someone else. Let's see. I got a quick recall for when you're in push mode. +2 mana is kind of hot though. Sure, you lose accuracy and dodge. I believe that, Zev. I like Zano is really rare to show up, but still very memorable. Like parrying the giant sword. Which reserve do you want to go into? That's a real question. Maybe this one. Because if you're initiating, you don't care for pokes that much anyway. Jungle. I can do 2 damage to towers, 3 damage to towers. You can't harass? Well, you're in the jungle. That is already what you don't do. Sure. So you're also a Xenos fan? Ooh, hot hands on bot lane though? Hold up. That could go kind of hard. Pretty expensive, but it could go hard. 73% attendance? Damn. But at least people are attending again. Senna said nothing wrong. He's just evil Goku. Sure. We are the weak star on mid. Let's go. But only on mid. All these tall people and then Cherno. Fine. Let's see. You're back to neutral. You're very unhappy, but well, I mean, you got all you did this week was getting ganked, I guess. I'll give you that. You still had most gold though. Please, Fan. Maple Gaming has is kind of similar score to ours. That means they probably have some better stats than mine. I have money for this kind of stuff right now. At least we have enough money for you know what? Sure, I'll take reduced signing fees. Where was I? Like, I might need to pay for the breakthrough though. Probably real expensive. Maybe with good attributes for once. Like fine. Like okay attributes. Yeah, nothing too crazy. I'm just good at heroes. Oh, sorta. There was one I put points into though, right? Like, he's relatively cheap. Still have enough coach points for most of these. You can get even better training courses. Maybe better training courses. So, you guys got actually good at some of these? Somewhat. We're almost doubling up your barrel. It's cute. Don't please, Ben. But I am the government of my channel, so it just makes sense. There's an extra armor ignoring. Oh man, you're gonna start doing just pure damage in your higher levels. That's kind of nasty. Plane gives 6 extra armor. Scaling 6 extra armor. You're probably hiding in the back with this anyway, though, so getting extra crit damage when it's scaling is kind of odd. You love Crank. Just because you're a cat fan, because Cat is a Crank fan. Furious Charge moves people further. Deals more damage. I think 2 tiles is far enough. Some more damage instead. Yeah, we made less money. We really need to upgrade our venue to have more areas to make more money. Alright, but now that we're back to winning, these guys are willing to pay a lot more. So crank that up to 60 since you guys love cranking so much. Actually, college students are expecting 67. I can go to 65. Let's go 5% of them willing. Seems fine. And if that's already 65, the fact that I can go up to 65 and it looks like fine means that this can go to like what, 100? Like office workers might not have the money to go here really, but now that I'm back to winning, they appear to be fine paying this according to their own metrics. And the middle class got cash though. 57% of the middle class would like to join. We can probably like go until we have 50% on that. That might be a little spicy. Still more office workers coming like this. Can't believe I'm like allowed to put it this high. Viewing experience is S+ after all. Well, if I can make this kind of cash, it would go hard. Is the middle class being very down for coming? I want to believe that this is fine. We're gonna get better research training draws in just a second. My points are also kind of low anyway, so let's not do more of those. This is fine. But somebody else should have all these. Like you. And then, yeah, some of that too, I guess. Like you do still get 5 times 30, so you get 150 and everything. It's just not very impressive, but it's more than nothing for people who just have to hang out over there. But that sounds fine. When we sell her, she'll be worth more. Yeah. You're getting a breakthrough too. I mean, I guess, but you're not playing in a game. So that's awkward. Wait. She just did it? She just decided to do it? Wait, that's amazing. That's actually why? How did you do this? Upon selecting a breakthrough, immediately gain a partial progress, and that partial was accidentally all of it? Interesting. I mean, there were only two things she needed to do, and it was like, yeah, sure. She was too upset as well. Yeah, like she wanted to do something cool. Interesting. As a mentally breakthrough. Harass is reduced, but eventually get more max HP. These kind of suck balls. Yeah. Our points aren't crazy. What else did I... Alright, I want to teach you how to gain Zeri. Because there's an item that's gonna make her absolutely insane. And then maybe I should do a little bit of streaming. We can do 3. Oh, I didn't press on accept on you. Sure. And Zeri. Big training points, love them. I don't believe he's shields. Well, maybe she is shields. Alright, shields give her extra energy so she can take more shots. Yeah. Her damage of hero feat is increased by 5% per flat 5 per level. Max extra attack is increased by 2. Ooh. Gets the one starting energy. Increase energy when gaining a shield on the field. I mean, this is more often. Like, that'll happen. But yeah, Palulu, other shielders. Mostly Palulu, but also Bard. There's an item that would allow me to shield her too. Our actual lineup has gone up to S from that. Arr. Everybody thinks we're gonna win. Holy! Let's see, but our top lane is kind of losing though. He's better at zeros too. But he can't draw any of his cards until around 50. But he farms better, and therefore he can just harass better. Alternative Phoenix Right is also slightly better than a jungler. He's got a multi-attack girl, like AoE girl over there. It's a little spicy. You also make bot get buffed more. Spooky. Mid lane. He'll probably beat. Damn, our ADC kind of gets her ass kicked though. You don't have the most amount of gold, you just gain more gold. That's unfortunate. Also, you gain dragon turn as well, plus you're also better, so our bot lane is just outclassed when it comes to regular, like, by the characters. Take 150 damage at the end of each turn is kind of spooky. Because there's a lot of those. I can just try to poke him out again, maybe. If turrets get gold. I think I'm gonna, like, bot lane is just gonna get destroyed by this. Because I think we're gonna get pushed in and then they get 50 gold per hitting the tower. That sounds really bad for us. Reshuffle my cards constantly. Close out the game is really cheap, but Nexus participates. I like, maybe that's fine. And then we don't need that first blood. Actually true, we don't need it anymore. They banned Bird Girl. Honestly, makes sense. Do I want to pick AoE Girl? I do definitely need to get rid of Hakuna. There's a 100% chance they get rid of Yeti. Huh. I mean, Barrel's really strong right now too. And there's that crazy item stuff for you. I just get rid of AoE girl and just set up the shield plus Zeri bot lane. They need to be alive for a while to make that really happen. I think it's a bad thing to do when she's like kind of guaranteed to be behind. Let's get this guy. Monkey top. Wasn't everybody Anubis? Even though it was Elder Scrolls Legends. Skyrim was just one expansion. The expansion that they kind of did do some, what's the word, marketing for it, but hey. Monkey with the finishing people off. Smell Justice top. I can see it. I can see us pushing through top. We take Bard and Justice and just go destroy top lane. I kind of like that. Zhangji will absolutely destroy bot lane though. Pie side there too. So maybe, just maybe, you should be something more tanky. Give yourself a shot at survival. Technically Barrel is more tanky too, he gains shields. He doesn't go bad with Bard either since that gives him shields too. And Barrel did just get like a major in-game buff. Let's go for it. Pie-side Zealot, Kamaitachi? Zealot? Do they even have Zealot? I can't do, like, my brain can't think of what Zealot could be. So I want to get rid of your ability to gank top, which means getting rid of Nihil or Facility. Dog? Oh, right, his name is Zilla. I don't think so, but that would have been kind of cool. I think I'm just gonna like destroy top turret. But yeah, Zella, of course, Zella's dog. His dog. His name is Dog though. Like your initiate is technically much cheaper. We just never use his initiate. Your initiate is a little cringe. Well, let's get rid of this guy. Get rid of Don't Die Man. Which one of you would be best at supporting top? Aurelio? It's Pirate Girl counter Doggo. Pirate Girl. I mean, I know there's a Pirate Man. It's not a Pirate Man. Dermid? Oh, yeah, kinda. Because on every clone kill, she gets an extra attack. And the clones are still, like, low HP right, currently. It's kind of spicy. Yeah, she is actually a pirate. You're not wrong. Katarina is a pirate. Which one of you would be safest to go about it? I think it's probably a Palulu mid-angle. Also because it helps Barrel, potentially. Like, he also hits mid hard. Like, he could maybe fight Shang-Chi. Palulu wouldn't be able to do that, obviously. I mean, the Lubos would be pretty good at killing their jungle, so I can just gank, like, keep going top lane. Yeah, sure. What the top guy does? Oh, no, their jungler does? Oh man, I never win this apparently. Let's get rid of that. Any other ones that I just never achieve? Any other? Well, this one I also don't really do very often. Let's just not believe it. I don't really trust this either. It's not really our strategy right now either. And the good old Oops All Brawlers. We are currently Oops All Brawlers. It's kind of a problem. I think I can really do a whole lot of these right now. Do we have 2 tanks? I see 1 tank. Because Aurelio is gonna hide in the back, like hide as much as he can in order to keep scaling, because his scaling is permanent. Like he can keep scaling instead of just hitting 1 guy each. He keeps getting more stats. Justice is kind of tank, I'll give you that. Justice can just like finish people off. You're not wrong there. When Lubos does big damage, Barrera does this damage, Aurelio will fuck him up. True. Yeah, let's actually go harder on you being tank. Do it in that order. Like, this is too expensive to buy at any other moment than when there's half price items. Your stuff is fine, I guess. I suppose. Let's give you some more damage more quickly, perhaps. I'm gonna give you something cheap. Maybe I'll just like make you a little glassy. Somebody needs to be doing big damage here. Same goes for you. Pumpkin first character, first item, 6k item. That is interesting. I could learn Pumpkin. Just do more damage. It'll be great. You're gonna take that though. Best you take Nice Guy. Seems unlikely though. And Pumpkin might be one of those characters that are just slightly, their cards are just slightly too expensive. But the Initiate is cute on it. Like the 6,000 item is like the biggest damage item in the scene right now. Like raw plus 80, 30% crit chance. It goes pretty hard, but it's not really a 6,000 item with 80 damage, I feel like. It is definitely most stats on the items available though. This is a slightly too spicy. My bottom turret! They're absolutely destroying it. They designate Gangplank. It just gets all the warm-ups. That's a little spooky potentially as well. Man, all of the warm-ups already there. We can gank bot though, but these are pretty low HP. Stop it! Stop playing more cards! Oh my god. So they're trying to send bot home. Min is also very poked by all those maintenances. I don't think I need to worry about passing 1. I can kind of like, I'm just going to take my turn earlier than they are, but I'll just gain some of these stats. I forgot to put you into top mode. Shit. I forgot to change your items, your base cards. Maybe you can jungle steal better later. Ah, that's a sign. I want to see if I can get her to go peso as well, but I can't. How much damage are you doing currently? I need to hit him twice. If I do go for the feigned attack, that is cute. But it's not like we do crazy damage here. Sounds like a bad idea. What is it, top though? But yeah, the top turret just immediately dies. Holy shit. We can fight for top, but not really because you've taken like crazy stuff too. Go for mid now that you actually have HP. Night Soap would also be kind of slightly cool. That does give you into the breach. Night Soap could get you included in that, and maybe you can save the turret. I would like saving the turret instead of it dying this early. You don't have Nomad now either, so I can just hit the turret and gain some extra stuff. Fuck. It's a big blunder. Take one of these. Have a bunch of extra mana and see if I can do anything with these. Not really. I could also do the 2v3 top lane instead. No, you. You're the misplay. Saving bot turret does sound nice. And you do execute people. You don't have a single stack, so I don't think that's gonna go very well. Just give him the oath. Get into the breach. Mid is key. Possibly also very true. But I wanted to push through top. But if they get like this turret gold, it's gonna like be too painful. You're melee, so you're more likely to be targeted, so I want your armor to be lower. Damn it! You just missed and you shot Pie Sight twice somehow. At least we didn't really take any damage back. That doesn't do anything sadly. At least you can go home now, right? Still just hit the turret. I kind of still just want to hit their turret. Maybe we can even accidentally, like, he's at 2 right now. One more. Gonna push us one more. Nice, guys. Oh, this is, well, at least you still have the oath. But it's probably mid, like going for the gank bot as well. That'll probably be bad. Maintenance to heal that is actually disgusting that they had maintenance again. Oh, actually going for top. Well, his health is real low. That's kind of real bad. But at least it's only 1 kill compared to 2. Maybe 3. So mid does seem kind of murderable right now with all this stuff. Or else her health is kind of low. It's not cool. And you already have protagonist. Let's just reactivate that after. Let's see if I can get you real low. And then Inferno March. No, if I Inferno March first, the problem there is that I won't be able to include you unless I go to the right, but then I actually have to hit the pokes, and that seems just very unlikely. I like this fight. Go for it. Go ahead and hard target Shang-Chi. Nice. No, I didn't want another stack of protagonists. I want it to be active after the fight again, because it's already active currently. Huge execute on their top laner too. My top laner didn't even take damage. Mid laner will have to be though. But yeah, they'll do that naturally. Kind of forgot to put you off of 50%. I base you now to be real bad, but yeah, this turret is gone though. There's no hope for that turret at all. Guess I can save around because you're always going back right now. Like it saves around, so it's fine. Ooh. They sure are down here, those two supports. Oh, really? That's not cool. I guess you're most murderable, sort of. He does have a lot of more armor to begin with. Let's see if I can at least, like, get her to B again. I need to hit him a second time. They have the passive that I also have, where they basically just get a turn right before dragon. My inner turret is literally dead. What do you mean literally dead? Okay, that's bad. Is Spanish carry now? No, but their bot lane is just better at the game than my bot lane. And it shows. Yeah, orphan bot. I move one up and get a 4v5 with my own perfect opportunity. But I only get 5 mana though, right? You have this. So I wouldn't take a turn. But they're dead, like, at the perfect time. I don't really want them to move. Yeah, the fact that bottom and Hib is already gone is real insane. Could do something desperate. Oh, that doesn't include top. It becomes a 3v. Not a 5v4, but a 4v3. Probably still fine. Still gonna kill their mid primarily. Oh, could you not miss your first shot? It's extra strong, man. Oh, their mid is dead. Slightly less important technically, but she was like the most murderable. Alright, at least this guy has to base. My jungle got the kill, so actually that's the first kill my jungle got, which means he gains his ability to just take an extra turn right now, which allows me to go for the quick recall on you and into the breach over there. Have another 3v5, 3v2 I mean, and then I want to keep the 2 mana for the dragon turn. Or do I need a shield volume? Yeah, I should do that. Get him! Take him out! Please! Oh my god, stop missing! There's supposed to be the guy on my team with the second highest stats, but you just kept missing. Steal your own jungle, you need to become richer. Sure. My next turn is actually coming up kind of fast. You keep seeing Zolo pushing. They're taking a turn right now, though. I wonder if they can heal her. Otherwise, a 2v2 versus Dragon should be doable. Inner Abe. You don't understand, my ADC literally has 4 S's. 4, 5 S's even. It's just that their guys are like slightly more experienced. This should be a window. Yes, they refuse to fight it. Honestly, that just means they have more time to push. All right. She's kind of alone down there. Can we make her way over there? Yes. There's still crit chance, man. Like, we can throw down a charge, then gets me into the breach. Can we just kill jungle? No! I need her dead! Kinda need you, like... The plan was to push through top, though. But they are just so far down here, it's insane. You can, like, accidentally just close out the game. I don't want him to do that. Give me, I could Knight's Oath to include bottom in there too, but I kind of need to, like, help you with an I Am Justice too, maybe? Just keep missing? True, I just keep missing. So I need more people there to hit him. Get him! Die, damn it, die! Good! KS by the support, though. You might as well poke that guy. In case he gets any ideas. They're going for mid, alright. Man, probe attack is so nasty. Alright, I believe in you. Get him. Stop getting got. Don't do it. Oh, let's go! But they still have 1 billion mana. They can just poke him with something. Yup. Why do I still own these 2 pieces of jungle? Like the bottom ones. They probably like gave them back to me or some shit. All right, there's a rule going on right now where close out the game includes my Nexus. Maybe that's why they're not coming. Which is like a good call on their part, I think. Because mid? No, you should still lose your edge ones. Inferno March should go pretty hard here to like reclaim. Like, these are my junk. Also poke. Herald is between top and all that. You're kind of murderable. The 1v1 though. We have 10 mana because of that good Inferno March. Go please, Seva. Build the Nexus, then cast close out. Ah, yes, of course. Why didn't I think of that? I don't think they would ever actually consider fighting for Herald here anyway. Like, I have too much more HP than them. Honestly, just cast warm up. I should have copied warm up. Just pass the one turn and see where we end up. You didn't push me, but you're even lower HP now. We can have a big fight bot lane too, real quick. The fact that this is boss battle music is so cute. Its hope isn't active. You don't include all those people, you just go fight somewhere. If you fight bot lane, would you eat that? Could also fight mid lane. Kill them right away, just get Herald. I think I'm gonna be fine, even with you getting damaged if I in a bot lane fight though. The strat we were going to use was push top lane, and then bot lane got pushed so hard that we're gonna have a problem. I'm not entirely sure. Like what I can also do instead of trying to push bot lane away, use plan B to see if I can find some push cards. I don't think I need a Knight's Oath to kill bot. Is it plan B? No pushing there. And some extra gold for you is nice. And this guy has to leave right now, and we can do some pushing there. The real question is... No, I'll take 5 turns if that's... Or kill Zhangxi. No, this guy needs... They need to leave. Otherwise my Nexus is gonna get destroyed. Stop missing! At least my ADC isn't missing anymore. Oh my god. Hey, let's go. You didn't take a whole lot of damage either, so bot lane is secure, and we should be fine on Herald as well. Yeah, like they're all like 2 damaged. You guys sure you want to be right there right now? At least I got the top turret. Got shielded advance to keep pushing there as well, as long as Bart is still alive. Oh my god, just gain 6 more mana, please! Ow. You what? They're fine with the Nexus being there? I mean, they did poke me quite a bit, actually. Oh. As long as I can get Zhangxi out, I might be fine, though. It's only 5 turns as well. Get her. Get Zhangxi. Zhangxi. Here, right there. Yeah, oh, the Nexus knows what. The Nexus is just the coach in disguise anyway, right? They're protecting their coach. Yeah, Nexus being a part of the closeout of the game is kind of hot. Oh, the multi-execute. Oh my god. Oh, the throws. The throws. Oh, ho, ho. Literally. Yeah, they didn't kill a single one of my guys. That was one of their decisions for sure, yeah. Oh, that is hot. I get Dragon as well. Oh, no, wait, they're back for Dragon. They're back for Dragon. Nexus MVP for sure. Can I copy? Don't worry about it right now. This is just raw attack up, right? Honestly, I think that goes to you of all people. Because you get crit scaling during combat. But you just one-shotting people is also hot. But yeah, Nexus top damage, classic. You just stay on that, it's fine. Would you go back into jungle there? Well, probably not. Oh no, but you have 2 of these. Sure, go right there. Go right there. Probably could have given myself a turn versus dragon. I might just ignore dragon though. Let's take out the turret already. I wouldn't mind trying to get you home. Let's actually copy this. And then I can get a turn versus dragon as well. Should probably do that. I just want you over there faster, but then that means you might get yourself ganked. Maybe it wasn't super smart. Let's have a dragon turn. Wait, you based from there? I mean, maybe that was actually correct. You're super dead. But you were literally right there. You could have just get on the lane. What are you doing? What? Why did you base from there? You were fools. What? Well, yeah, he doesn't even get to be initiated on because he got attacked. Yeah, I'm not winning this dragon probably. And then dual dive. That sounds like a bad idea. Did you reach that? No. I guess pass. Have any like cool buffs I can cast? A little early for Night's Over, I think. Still think this is my path to easy victory, so let's just give you this and call it a turn. Yeah, no. You can have the crit chance. That's still a dive. Give me a stat. Good poke though. Sure. Ooh, now that's a duel. Timing wise, it's kind of fine. I'll kill their mid laner. Can't plan around. Yeah, if they just make a really bad decision, I can't plan around that. It's true. I've never made a bad decision. It's true. I want you backed up. You're basing naturally. I want to keep my 2 mana. Let's just get you closer to your ADC. Give crit chance to Munker to finish people off. Sounds fair. And then can I get a sneaky kill on somebody right now? 2v1 top. That's kind of neat. Really get poked. Not. I think a 2v1 top sounds cool. He has been doing great. Absolutely. Top lane dead. And our 5, like a full team fight for Heralds should be good as well. Willing to go give that a shot. They agree. And then you can just go push. 4 turns before the game is officially ended. An initiate would include you, so it's at least a 2v2 over there. They've been like they've been at the Nexus for 1 billion years, but they haven't been able to push it, which is very nice. He's destroyed the turret. If I had the ability to gain, Give me a copy of Warm Up. If I can get Metal Fatigue, I can win the game. So give me Metal Fatigue. Dang. So we have 6 damage versus their Nexus. And 2 more turns to play though. Let's poke her out. That'd be cute. Let's just do the damage to the tower, to the Nexus, and see what happens. I would probably also maybe win the actual true final battle. I could have actually drawn 2 more cards. What have I done? What am I doing? But maybe there's no way you do 2 damage per attack though. That's not how that works. You have most gold. Should have probably also looked if I could like make some more money somewhere. The other cards don't do anything. Yeah, no, I needed to pass like once or twice and see if I got Metal Fatigue. Now we just have to do the full fight. Shocking. I mean, that AoE execute was crazy. So Monkey or Zhangji? It's gotta be Zhangji because she's also melee, therefore has more presence, is more targetable. 1300 damage first hit. That's not bad. That Gangplank boat also hits real hard though. I don't like where this is going. The boat is already like been absolutely destroyed. Still around though, but one good crit could end me in the end. He's fine. He's fine. It's fine. Executed her. Let's go. That's big. Like, he doesn't have any bonus presence. Both of these have bonus presence and crazy amounts of it too, so they should be hitting them. Oh, let's go. Yeah, with 2 down, surely it'll go fine. Yeah, I've kind of forgotten about Lubos after all. Let's go. Alright. Didn't even lose a single guy. Easy. Wasn't even worried. Not even close. They just were at the Nexus at like round 20, and we had like 80 more rounds to go. But yeah, Justice just like tanked it on. If somebody even looked almost dead, it was her that they got the job done. Yeah, give me those. Got 3 9s, huge. It's good for a monthly thingy. We had most damage. Your damage was still pretty darn good. I have too many deaths either. We did do most damage in the game in the end there. Nice. Yeah, that's what it looked like after those turret kills, alright. We take those, we take those. You guys didn't learn how to get better at the game from all these medals? +2 from all these medals? Like, you're looking like a goddamn Soviet general right now, man. Normal gold craft, true. Let's see, get double monster gold or do an extra damage to turrets. I'll take double monster gold. Hey, science. How you doing? You're mostly conducting for a while. Kinda like your current stuff. Maybe you can make this site better, actually. Even more warm-ups for when you go just solo focus on getting stronger mode. That's like fine. Sure. Oh, I keep forgetting about like switching out some cards though. see, all ability experience for you. Get another medal. They're praising jungle though, but everybody loved top. I do kind of need coach points. My coach points are really low. Plus 60. What do I do? I also need training points kind of badly. And they're plus 60. Let's give me coaching points. Plus 40. But what about what about coaching points? It's 4. No. Well, my streamers as fans. Probably. Everybody. Wait. Why are you getting the least? Oh, not the least, but close. There's so many more followers, though. Like, you have triple the followers of your ADC. Everybody knows supports make for more fun watches. Officially confirmed for playoffs. The fact that the number 1 has 2 losses is actually kind of crazy. Normally number 1 is like undefeated. Mill holds and play. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Vegas. I thought that place was abandoned. Hold up. We are the entire week's best players? What the fuck? Even my bot lane? Sure. That was not a very convincing game for me to expect that to happen. Sure, yeah, I'll just go ahead and get all my mechanics XP for free. Stop being so unhappy. You're fine now. Okay, like, you're getting technically happier. Ooh, you're getting extra XP. I love that. You're just always also getting extra XP, but you're waiting for a breakthrough you'll never get. Right. Because we're a higher level coach, I had to click through off stream. We have a lot more of these options too. You guys don't really like each other, but you could make each other like each other a lot. Oh, and like at least a minimum amount. Prove their emotions. Prove all their emotions, but it doesn't go to a real relevant amount. I don't care about you. Give him more team trust. I don't know what that means. You know what? I'll make you two happy. Celerity. Hello, hello. There are so many more ways to manage your team right now. And we're gonna go make our top lane and Cherno, our mid laner. I don't know what the top lane is. I think he's from like Wuthering Waves or something. We're gonna give him a candlelit dinner to find restaurant because that's what teammates do. I like balls. I'm a huge ball fan. I fondle balls all day, every day. Yeah, I'll just give him their candlelit dinner. Didn't go up by 2 though, it only went up by 1. Still not entirely sure what that does. Who's the top laner? I don't know what... She's from somewhere, not from the game. From reverse 9099, there you go. Close enough. I don't have money for scouting. I didn't earn any of those, sort of. Oh, we'll have a look-see at whether or not we can get Sakura, though. Whether or not that's a good idea to get her. Sure. 20 points above board and 15. Are you any good? All potential A+? Holy! Your stats are not quite there, but you are literally Sakura. Oh, you're an old captain, though. I mean, then you're just like... You're damned to be a support. support as in a training partner, not a support role. Even though, again, like you have Watchdog bot, that's pretty funny as a support main. You're not too expensive, but old captain kind of damns you. I forgot to didn't I attempt to recruit one of these? Did they actually go for the other team? I think so. That's unfortunate. I actually have no idea when daylight savings happens. It's just like random every year, essentially, right? Code points when you become champion. Maybe, but somebody else is already completely hiring you. Like, you're also relatively cheap. And if you can get yourself some stats during routine training, but old captain, I mean, an extra captain just means more XP. But yeah, so here's the awkward part, Celerity. America and Europe have different times for daylight savings. You guys start later and end earlier as well, I believe, than here in the Netherlands. Yeah, it's just all awkward. Abolish it. True. Well, and time zones, I mean, you'll get used to it eventually. But right now, like, everybody knows what's time. So I think there is a legitimate, like, advantage to time zones where if somebody says it's noon in where they are, you know, oh, this is where the sun is at. If everything is like 24 hours starting from like the UK, and then Australia is like, yeah, it's midnight over here, but that means noon for them at that point because you was like, it's all the same hours everywhere. It is like a little arbitrary, but I do feel like you can accurately describe the like how awake somebody's supposed to be to other people with that. It'll still be called noon, it's just 2 a.m. I mean, I guess. I might not be wrong. This feels weird. Still work during the daytime? Yeah. But like, it will confuse, or like if daytime for somebody is like 4 a.m. and for somebody else it's like 7 p.m. like it'll feel weird. But at the same time, that's probably something you can like get over pretty easily. Anyway, I'll invest in Sakura. How can I not invest in Sakura? I have some training points left. Only real stats I can get out of these people is hero mastery, so I might as well go for big hero mastery that's relatively cheap. Wait, 58 on that? How much are they paying me? 50? Or I pay 130 for 10 different hero mastery? How good are you at these? I want to get better at these though. I think that's the bigger problem. I want to get better at those. That's basically the same people. And Zandy's with the resub, thank you very much. Oh no, I just got a huge hilarity rate. You know what, I'm saving my points. I'm just gonna go get myself bricked up. Sure. The standard 3 to 11, yeah. Well, at that point, you wouldn't call it like the 9 to 5. You would call it like the 8-hour workday. I would like you to get better at that. I think you guys can get a mastery from those as well. I want you to get better at her. And you can maybe get a mastery on Bard actually. So you're just doomed to no longer ever have a good time. You're supposed to be over there. Where do you think you're going? Oh, I know. Going over here. Sure. I don't think so. Oh, this does have crit rate, but that has crit rate too. Oh, you don't need that there. You take this here. Yeah. Don't. No, we're about to improve our training research. Just keep our stats for the, like, our points for that. Stallions. But yeah, I compare you to, like, I mean, she's hitting 80. That's something. You guys aren't too far apart. No dark and wait, what? But how does that? No, huh? So wait, huh? No, wait, what science? It used to with dates, maybe. It is just international stuff, but I mean, at the same time, like, if all the time was the same everywhere, it would be pretty easy to know when something arrives from somewhere else. Ah. I mean, they do nowadays, those science. What do we want to do? Do I do more attribute training? Do I get better at heroes? There's some hero betterness I could use. I have a single champion out here after all. There's nothing too crazy. Just finish your offense, probably. Probably use some extra defense too. Okay, how many? Let's see. Maybe. I don't think I have a blindfold character here. I just have. I'm talking to 4 protagonist man, who's a Neko lover. Mo and Opera guy. Yeah, they're not available. They are literally not available. It looks like it's on the thumbnail. Oh, I see. You could use some stats too, but it probably should go to my ADC because technically you're replaceable if I have enough money in between seasons. I know, right, Zaf? That's random hero selection for you. Should probably get better at farming. And that still gives you a point in the offense, so that sounds nice. Sure. Oh, please, Daniel. Sure. I'm not aware of any of these being particularly powerful. Clown Gaming is pretty strong, though. The Clown Pros. The fact that they added a clown, like, symbol thingy, that's pretty peak. Sure. They're just better at every lane than us? Slightly. Interesting. But I have a larger variety of decent characters than they do. And a better coach. Top lane just kind of loses. If you don't have the most money, you get 12% more farming. That's very rude because you're not going to have the most money ever. My jungle just gets obliterated if they were on a lane together. During a fight, they do okay. For the first 40 rounds, you get 15% more farming. If you win a dragon fight, you will be able to initiate for longer. That's kind of terrifying. Mid lane gets blasted. Could you, like, don't? That'd be great, thanks. Just don't. Going from round 50, you get more powerful. Yeah, I don't do anything until round 40 either. Our ADC is doing fine. You have more poke chance though. If you are healthier than my ADC, you get more farm. Damn. Also, farming me gives you more farm. Yeah, most of them are miserable, true. Ally athletes increase their farming efficiency by 7% until you're dead. Okay, so we just gotta go bot lane, but I'm not entirely sure how we're doing that. Yeah. So which rules are available here that we can ban? Monsters give a little bit extra gold, afterwards mana. Hand size is smaller, but there's 3 or less cards on my hand. I get to draw another card. So if I have a lot of cheap cards in my deck, that could go hard. People don't heal automatically, but dragons heal people to full. That also revives them, I'm pretty sure. Hand size is reduced, so that's kind of a cool combo. All expensive cards are cheaper. Maybe we just spam some cards. Zero heals for 2%. When there's a kill, you get a gold device for more farming. Inner turrets are just die, but they get revived after 15 rounds. Now we won't reduce the actual anti, don't worry about that. Let's ban that. So in the end, jungle gives some gold early game, gives mana afterwards. Hand size is reduced by 1, but we get to cast cheap cards, expensive cards for cheaper. And everybody gains some more max HP. Air focusing bot. We have to pick first as well. So we're focusing bot. How do you want to do that? We do that with you. I kind of just want like 2 big damage dealers bot lane. So I kind of want to ban any tanky people down there. But I also really don't want them to have Wukong. But I wouldn't mind having Wukong, and I can pick Wukong first. So I wouldn't mind banning Sleepy Girl as well, though. I kind of want to ban Bard and Arcuna. Let's get Bard and Arcuna out. I get rid of Bird Girl, that's fine. I get rid of you, sure. Then we Wukong top. Before they Wukong mid. You're not allowed to get ads. Could you stop picking Zhang Qi every fucking game though? You can poke bot lane. Probably also not die to our mid lane, maybe. Maybe not care about mid lane all that much right now. Dealman is bad because I don't think we're picking Banu. Let's pick out a murder lane now. I think you would be great at doing a murder lane. Of course, she's kind of. I mean, she's real strong. I'll give you that. I don't want to pick you. Maybe I'll just throw down Palulu in mid and go for this guy now. Because that one item that they just released should go so crazy on here. A Bird Girl is also like giga OP right now. Like with the mid-season patch that gives her percentage of her stats instead of just flat damage per lightning mark is crazy. Okay, let's ban Sleepy Girl. Sleepy Girl would be really annoying. They take Viego. No, I wanted to pick Palulu. How could you ban Palulu? You shield people too. You play him mid as well. I don't think he'd be very safe though. So much to read. There are a lot of things. That's why you don't do it. I do it. I probably do one like something like actually tanky. I think because of the things that are available. Oh wait, I can just switch it to Wukong. Wait, hold up. That sounds kind of odd. You switch to Wukong. Oh, you can go Tiger Boy. That supports bot lane. And probably just take Aurelio. You can use this guy to shield him too. Buff steal? What buffs? You don't have any buffs, you don't have any buffs, you don't have any buffs. Oh, dang, I could have stolen this buff, you're not wrong. Well, too late now. House also only steals one buff per attack now instead of all of the buffs, which is kinda sussy. Just take Aurelio, it's fine. Beverly? Terrifying. They got 2 global buff characters. Can I take any of these, I think? I'm going into team fights right now. That's not even that many points. Nice damage to cold ratio. So only goes to one guy too. I think I'll leave it there. And above mid to victory? No, they will. I'm buffing bot to victory. You're fine with that. This is a little on the expensive side for a guy like you. But is there anything you can do about that? Not really, no. To be fair though, instead of taking this, I actually need you to have a nice guy card to shield her for more. Maybe that also goes for you then. Every shield will be crazy. That was also a lineup from when we had half cost items. Everybody becomes a nice guy. If everybody's a nice guy, everybody is. It actually still is, it's just everybody is. You do really need Hammer though. Hammer is like your jam. And that's your reason for existing. So where is that thing? Wait. Okay, she's hybrid. She can pick this up. Every hit does like skills her. I always get monkey because I first pick or ban it. Or if they don't own it at all, I'll leave it out there. But yeah, that is your jam. This could go real hard too. Crit damage. A bit extra armor. Maybe that's the flag. Flag lowers their armor. They always ban Bird. Yeah, because Bird, every time Bird has shown up, she's been top damage. So they kind of respect it. What's max HP are you getting? Like 0? Not 0. This gives 200 HP. That's whack. Just take the flag. You afford any of these? You don't want to bring a flag too? Maybe we need you to be fast, stronger, faster anyway. Also, you probably wouldn't mind being a little slightly tankier. But maybe you just want to be a nice guy. Let's take all the cheap stuff because you're a support. This gives armor to all allies. Should be relevant. So why are we not getting this? No, why were this turn start later? That's weird. Everybody already has their nice guy cards? The fuck? That's crazy. So a nice guy gives you shields. Every time she gains shields, she gains energy. And per energy level, she shoots more per at the start of a fight. She goes crazy. Just give it to her. Believe in her. Make her do the fit. You can't do it multiple times on the same one. Oh, that's cringe. Already 1k into the red though. Actually true. It doesn't stack. It literally says it doesn't stack. Yeah, but just because it doesn't stack doesn't mean it shouldn't stack. You take that. Increase energy, draw 3 more cards. Can't draw more cards for the rest of the turn. Go ahead and give me this. Does Whimsy prevent you from drawing 2? Yes. Cringe. If I had perfect opportunity, that'd be a 4v4. That looks kind of spicy here. Like, you're kind of low HP. I don't like that. Let's see what else we can draw. You're getting some scaling, sounds nice. Get to the turret, then do damage to people there. It's a nice guy pyramid scheme, something like that. We're not engaging right now, I don't think. I have a lot of stuff on my discard pile because of that strange late turn start. But you don't have energy levels yet at all. Then it's fine. Apparently, Nice Guy doesn't actually give you a shield. It's not like that other card that does do that. I want to send you home before you die, and then cope I can draw it again. Well, I do technically literally draw it. I think the descent really goes well there, though. Give me big recall. So you don't just get murdered right now. Can maybe gang top. The gank top does sound kind of cute. It does mean they probably 2v1 you. Still lost? Well, yes, because you're not trying. You've never tried to learn any game before, Zavira. Not until you play it, at least, when it came down to Skills Royale. Like, you two don't really do big damage. If I don't be for 3 turns, I don't think you would successfully do the gank. Let's just go ahead and crack you. Damn, that's unfortunate. Let's call it a turn. Keep 4 mana. You tried an SLR. I'll give you that. Even renovating Zhangxi now. God damn it! I really want to ban her, but there's like Hakuna, is like just not something that can legally be allowed to exist. And some other stuff too, like Sleepy Girl. Alright, that looks a little spicier. You still don't have an energy level. Why are you like this? Let's give you a little bit of power. Prank is not global. It's just on Dylan. And then what? What would happen? Yeah. Like being able to prevent somebody from joining a fight is very cute. But there needs to be like a fight for them that you want them to stay out of. Go ahead and get them. I need some action here. But yeah, I need her to gain energy. I mean, they're pretty low HP. You mean an attack and finish one? Nah. I can't. But I should have probably just hit Beverly with that. You can just go home. Mid-turret probably just dies. Actually, wait, hold. Just get the perfect tempo going, I guess. So that's 3 HP. Top lane also going down. What the? Prank being low. Maybe Prank was global at one point. Maybe they just nerfed it overall, Prank. Because it's he hasn't had a patch note yet. Wait, Viego is a protagonist too? There's too many protagonists on this map. That's not how protagonists work. You'd be a nice guy too, though. Gain shield and attack people. I like that. Let's see what you got for me. I put you in counter jungle mode still, so was that good? Probably not. In 2 turns, I'm getting an extra turn before that anyway. It takes some of that. Try to hurt those. Good. Him some more. You go steal their jungle. You get to your lane more quickly. Not fast enough. What are you? Why are you basing from there? It's one tile next to it. Okay, so it's just a bot lane fighting for dragon, but I'm on their tower. That is cringe. And we're on. Won't soon prove. Our team is sponsored by Billy yet. They're trying. They're not good enough yet, though. Let's gain some more max HP. You'll be happy with that. I don't think this will go well. I don't think a dive would be in our best interest either. I guess I just gank top. Yeah, I guess so. I do know with the descent I lose this. So I guess I just flame assault it. I'm gonna get a turn earlier. But no. I don't want to also lose my mid turret, like, guaranteed. Bad I didn't draw the Tiger Boy support card. Ooh, but it was the jungle getting the kill. I forgot. He gets 8 mana, 5 new cards when he gets a kill. So that should go pretty hard. All right, you're over there. Go ahead and draw me 3 more cards. How bad I can't play that. Libra is between supports. No, my ADC. Wait, she does have the hat. I didn't realize she had a hat. Well, yeah, that removes the jungle, the turret from the equation. You will win the 1v1 fairly easily. Also stun him on turn 1 because of that tiger hat. Hold up. I was only doing 30. After each attack, this deals in the... I guess it's 60 and... Wait, what? When attacking, deal an extra 60. After each attack, this deals an additional 30. So it's just a plus 90, it doesn't scale. Okay, maybe that's not as interesting as I hoped it was. You missed that? How dare you? Let's just keep our mana, maybe. Could push bot lane more. Actually do that. Oh, you can't do it on bot lane. A little spicy to throw that mid. Let's keep the mana. But yeah, 2v1ing dragon, I believe. And Believe that I believe. Only have 4 mana. Probably you can't gank anymore, right? Okay, good. Ooh, that turret is about to go down. Can we prevent that? We can 4v1 her. That does sound like preventing that. Like that. You can have the crit chance. They could accidentally target the crap out of you, though. I would hate that. But I would hate my turret going down even more. I could even recall you first, and no, you won't be a part of the fight then. Yeah, they are buffing, just throwing everything at mid. So you know what? Let's go kill mid. Could you stop targeting her? Like, for real? For real? How is she targeting? Wait, is that how that works? Move a stack, unit with the lowest health. Never mind, you literally are. That is what you do. That's her ability. I forgot it was her ability. Oopsie. Yeah, that's on me. Beating, by the way. Bottom turret goes down too. No, nothing actually done to Herald, but do scale. Save mid turret though, true. Save mid turret. I believe. Dylan isn't all that real. Gangplank's opening attack kind of hurts though, but Tiger Boy can stun him a little. If you can just stun Zhangxi, that'd be great. Please. Thank you. Can I hit Zhangxi? Yeah, okay, I guess we're losing. Because Zhangxi is just about to kill Tiger Boy now. Could you stop missing? You need to hit. Wait, you failed to hit Tiger Boy? How did you do that? Oh, you're out of stacks. Oh, but you still fucking got him. We have split our damage as best as we could. Great. I love to see that. Thank you for splitting your damage so well. Yeah, we might be in trouble. And by might, I mean like... Well, at least they're diving, but I highly doubt you're gonna survive this. Maybe he does live. He lives, but do they have some poke that can finish him off? That's the real question. 0 mana? Let's go, he lives! Bot turret down, mid turret about to go down. Skill my ADC some more. You gonna be a protagonist. I'll draw another card. Still be ahead in mana. Wait. You don't really wanna Inferno March in there. You do wanna take out their turret. Sure. Okay, at least we got a turret as well, so it's like not completely hopeless. Why are you all the way down here? What's wrong with you? How am I supposed to give you Inferno March over there? I can pass a turn. Still have priority. Yeah, only 3. Yeah, the nice guy cards were kind of what I thought would work, but it doesn't really. Kind of a problem. Just pass one turn. Keep the mana, keep the mana. Then this is, of course, kind of spicy. Dragon is between jungle and bot lane right now. double trouble you. Should probably just draw a bunch of cards, see what I can get out of that, because they are going to kill bot lane right now. I would have preferred if they didn't do that. They're still kind of doing that. 2 chance of hitting mid, 70%. I can quick recall one of them. I'm just gonna go for the feigned attack because you're gonna like definitely get yourself into that fight, and if I can just stop you from doing that, that'd be great. 3 rounds of hitting you. You can't kill these two, surely. And in 3 rounds. That's a lot of shield you got on you there, buddy. This guy card going kind of crazy. Well, it made you slightly squishier. I don't know if you have a bounty. They are doomed every time. Let's just save our ADC. But with double trouble, we might still have a shot. Because I want a perfect tempo too. Yeah, there's 100% chance for you to beat it. Those gooners. Yes. Well, nice guys aren't gooners, they're incels. So that's not exactly the same thing. Sure, a lot of incels are also gooners, but I don't think a gooner is automatically an incel. If she had more energy, I would go for this. Do you still get to keep your hat though? No, that hat is also gone, dang. Okay, so it's our turn again. Assault mode gets you an extra energy. Whimsy. I thought I would descended bot lane, but then I lose this time. And we don't have Nexus joining in on fights this time. But yeah, I'm really just gonna need some good team fights. How are we doing gold-wise? Like, you're almost at an item. Really need your 3rd item. Kinda, to be honest. You're just almost at another item, which is kinda hot. This is PvE. It's basically just like your average roguelike deck builder, it's just in a very different shell. I can get attack and attack for some free poke to help out with the bot fight. We probably are going for that. So they're kind of low HP. They're giving me the Whimsy right now already. It only draws me 1, but I do get the Assault mode guaranteed and hit him some more. So I can get this bar up. It's a pretty important bar for us. And our mid laner has like Pantheon ult to just jump across the map. That's how we can kill him real quick. This amount of bonus starting damage. Yeah, that seems fine. And what? Incels hate women. Gooners do everything for... well, no. Gooners aren't simps. Gooners are just people who, like, jork it constantly. And, like, always, like, go for stuff that is jorkable on, like, the surface. Like, you'll be like, oh yeah, that woman is scantily clad. That's for a gooner, alright. I'd like, so, and incels do hate women, but they do still also very much like want them to be objectively like well, not objectively, like classically, like impossibly pretty. Ooh. 3v2 bot lane. Oh, my first attack might just, like, if you just get a target hurt, that'd be great. It's always an educational stream here. Oh, don't hit Gangplank. Oh no. You're not never surviving this, right? Oh no, not with hits like that. Holy shit. Yeah, Zhangxi is a problem. I don't know what we can really still do about her right now, but at least they're not finished out. They do still have one more turn. I can't even give this attack to you right now unless I list past 2 turns, which is fine. I don't think so. Murder you. Actually, you do a reach. I'll believe. Oh, the miss! Still take a turn, we just don't take it first. It's fine. I just want to make sure I give this to my ADC. But yeah, it looks like Zeri's on-hit ability item isn't actually that crazy. I thought it was something that scaled. It does not scale. And their mid lane is just kind of problem with 2 characters just giving them more and more stats. Ooh, the 1v1 versus our ADC, but you have 1,000 attack. And then whatever crit chance along the side, along the way as well. Are we losing? We might just. We already like qualified for playoffs though. But no, it looks that went much better than expected. We did similar damage even. Impressive actually. Okay. We can do something still maybe. You get a buff. You take a buff. We can get 1 more mana before the end. So let's do that. 1 more turn forward. Who needs gold to finish an item right now? If I can get a shit ton of gold on my support, I could still get that final item. But that doesn't seem all that likely. So right now, when I'm done playing cards here, everybody gets revived and is full HP, and there's just still gonna be a final 5v5 team fight. So if I get a kill right now, that doesn't help us during that fight. I'd rather just focus on buffs. If I do transition, do you get another energy level? Maybe. No, you can't give gold to other people. I could also fight bot lane. I can do a recall and then start a fight bot lane. You're kind of a problem though. Wait, if I recall her, I can initiate all of this. Oh, that would actually go kind of hard. And if she then gets a bunch of kills, she might be able to finish that item still and then give everybody armor. Also true Madrid, but yeah, nobody would do that. Oh, why would I go to TwitchCon? What do I do over there? Why would I respond to that? Like, well, what do you even do on a TwitchCon? At least that's technically the best target. That guy is also real fucking tanky. And he's got a shit ton of attack. Too bad I didn't find Tiger Boy's buff to give to somebody before the final battle. That would have really done a lot. Well, she got a kill. Is that enough money for you to buy your item, though? Probably not. No. Oh well, you tried. Let's see how powerful we are. At least she gained another energy level. Yeah, I did see that assault though, true. Like somebody like just walked up to like a female streamer and be like, haha, I'm gonna kiss you now. It's like, but what? Also there, like Zhangxi is able to just finish off my ADC right now. You missed though, let's go. There's a hope, there's hope. She just needs to miss a second time. And then she's out of those tokens. Okay, so our support is like, well, our support on our jungle can still do solid damage. But the fact that she can just have so many stacks still build up of just targeting weakest, lowest HP character is terrifying. Oh my god. Nah, that does look like a loss. I kind of just need to start banning Zhangxi. Like, she's just too crazy. Look for about police, June. You could get your back broken there too, but I can already like do that perfectly fine myself by just sleeping in the wrong position apparently. We'll be at a pub. Going to pubs? Me? How about that? I'll give you a 1 thumbs up. I mean, nice like that, I guess. But yeah, no, that item that I thought would also make Zeri crazy also did not do what I thought it did. So that didn't help either, but at least we're still already qualified, so it's probably fine. Also forgot to change my top laners stuff. So this would go kind of hard on this path. If we were to be on that path. I increased the amount of cost, like prices for them to enter like crazy, and they all actually attended. Let's go. It's big money, but I just lost. So the fact that I just lost means they're not gonna want to attend during the next like month. That is a weak start, all right. Yeah, none of mine, of course. And you are super unhappy because you lost once. But you're getting bonus XP, so that's cute. I'm already all clogged up. Wait, these guys are the #1. Could you, like, not? Skip the scouts. I want to upgrade my venue. That's what I want to do. We get double influence right now. Sounds kind of nice. Yeah, play that. Are you any good? Stats aren't crazy, but you know, your stats aren't like negative. More XP from routine. Early bird is not bad. How's your hero pool? Not very impressive. You have multiple grays. Yeah. I appreciate him, true. Well, you can appreciate his width. And we got some 70 plus stats. No, none of that. None of that. Fine. Do I have to recruit? Theoretically, yes. But you know. No, there's like Steam Workshop mods, yeah. You don't? Well, yeah, because you're not a business owner. We're business owners right now. That's what a like an esports team is, a business. Let's get more attributes. I won the scrim at least. You gotta get better at any of these guys? Not really. Right though. But yeah, I want to change blueprints to upgrade it so I can make more money. There's 2 ordinary areas. I probably want 2 ordinary areas. I guess Modest is like the shitty place. So I can just have 2 good ones or also like shitty one on top of that. What's the difference between, how does that matter? Everything's the same cost. The same florage. Less size on the smaller one, obviously. Total viewing experience is the same. No matter how you look at it, this is just strictly better. That's not true. Wait, these ordinary areas are actually much larger. Ordinary areas, I can allow more richer people to come in. And rich people have shown a lot of interest in wanting to come in. Like here I have 500 total space for rich people. Here I have 900 total space for rich people, but I also have poor people space. You do need shitty ones for the students and especially the minors. Like I might go for the spot place with some shittier locations simply because I just lost and therefore I need to lower my prices right now. Okay, crit hero instead of banning. Yeah, I need to teach her to somebody. Nobody owns her on my team. But I should probably do it. We don't need the broke boys. That's what they would like you to believe. Dang you. I am not entirely sure how we're gonna go about this. Like, there's a total of 900 space here. There's also a total of 900 space there, but I can just ask for more money here. Because the space that's there is higher quality. I think that's how we look at this. And then we gotta fill them up. Give me all the bees. And then screen. So price expectations. I can still maybe go up to like, let's take the 72 for the office workers. Even though they can't afford it, they kind of want to go, but they also kind of don't want to go. How many people can fit here? 340. If I crowd it up though, 453 people can get in here, but the prices will be a little on the low side. Also true, Zangle. If we could get some cheating going on here, that would be nice. If I just gave him extra space, a lot of these people want to pay a lot of money for that. It would be fine paying $1,400. What? Maybe I just have very few people coming in right now because I'm not very popular right now anyway. Half of you, so that's like 130. And a 100 price of 150. Like, that's their expectation, but not many people actually want to go there with their dad. Yeah. Oh, right. My current venue's maximum charge is also to a 450. You're not wrong. There's not many influencers that would go over here. 18% of regular streamers. And a 40% of middle class. It's like, what? 100? Seems plausible that we can pay. Let's ask $200 and let's have less people come because I just lost, so they don't want to come anyway. Yeah, that should go well. It should go well. You can have cheerleaders. Wait, more attribute gain? I didn't realize that cheerleaders gave attributes. How would you guys like that? Doesn't change things significantly enough from the electronics, like screen. They'd rather have women to look at. Sounds fine, especially the more rich people. That actually looks perfectly okay for some free bonus experience. So on this side, we also make it spacious, just to have more people get in here. There's 217 that fits in this piece, though. Quarter of 1,200. Like a little over 300 people here want to join still. Plus 50. Somewhat manageable, perhaps, maybe. I think this still fills up relatively well. We'll just see if like nobody shows up. They should be a distraction to you if true, but no, instead, like the boners help. Let's go believe. Let's just pretend this is fine. The viewing experience is double S. Like, how can I possibly? How do people not want to be here? Sure, there's less viewers maybe in total. Maybe that's not true. Viewer number. Yeah, there was less space in these people as well. Just have fewer people give me more money because not many people actually want to go. Oh, not true, Madrid, but still, this is a Chinese venue. We just increased this for S and S. A 1% chance for an S plus. I'll give it one chance in that case. Actually scored a double S. Are you shitting me? Everybody here gains all experience plus 170. That's a big ass square though. Holy. How am I supposed to fit that somewhere where that makes sense? It's legitimately actually better as well. What? I mean, they can get a lot of vertical buffs from other cards, from other tiles like Encourages. I'm slightly interested in trying it. Here, you take this, and you take that. This does kind of want to stay around there. Yeah. We just get rid of these for that? Something like that. Read a book about it? Girl, please. Long square. Rectangle, that true, actually, you're not wrong. Might as well. Probably worth. Plus 170 is a lot of plus. Maybe you should be getting this one. That makes more sense. Nope, these are the shapes that they have. Because there's like a bunch of items like this thing, like directly below gets extra power but cannot crit. So being able to, like, if you could flip things, it'd be easier to put cards like this on more advantageous positions. So, you know. No, they can't do that anymore, Burning. They canceled that again. It was too woke. You're dodging 3. Okay, that's fine then. Sure. Okay. Oh yeah, Zavira. There are so many systems in this game. There are so many systems in this game. Anyway. That's a decent amount of crits right there. I like that. And everything that wasn't a crit got buffed by these things. Wait. You crit this with supervision on it? But it can't crit. Did you crit it because it's a longer piece? Wait, is that how that works? Holy shit. I think plenty of stats. We're still doing pretty alright. I need to make sure that from now on, though, I don't spend any more money so I can buy better characters when we go to the next league. Because there should be some good stuff over there. Yeah, Cherno is having a pretty good time overall. Maybe I just teach Cherno Zhangxu. Birdman can kind of do this. Well, Birda, not Birdman, is somebody else entirely again. Not really picking Bond anyway. Kill Prison Man. I think Prison Man still has a place to be where it's time for Banu Khan in the jungle, because he hits everybody on the map constantly for really cheap. It's really easy to activate her, and he just never initiates in a fight. It's fine. I think I'll swap Munker or like a bee on her. Like she's murdering too many of my people. I need to like get her in my pool so I can switch that. Sure. What have you also learned how to play, Zhangxi? Are you good at assassins, by the way? B. Probably do better. Gang could go hard with that one item still. It's like not that impressive. I don't think you should be working on more heroes right now. So instead, just give you a bunch more farming and maybe in defense. Sure. Gang is always Pog, but I already have really good poking characters, but I don't have great on-hit items. The on-hit item I thought we had was great was not that good. Yeah. Gang is not gang. No, gang. There's a gangplank in the game, but it's gangplank, but it has Pike's passive from League. He goes kind of hard. Enemies pick him literally every game, but he's not been the scariest. Let's see. So they're slightly better than me at everything. Great. Love to see that. Top lane. Oh no, it's Airbud. The team with Airbud in it, or whatever the actual name of that dog is. Let's see. If you have more gold, you get more gold. If you have less deaths, you get more defense. So I do definitely need to kill you at least once. Well, yeah, Airbud is in esports. But yeah, you are just worse than them, though. It's a little spicy. You are also just worse than them. And we both have the card, the ability to just take another turn right before the first dragon. It's a little spicy. Forceful. While in hand, increase farming efficiency. When played, attack all enemy heroes within a X. Dang. For 0 mana. Each time you get a kill, You get you put this in your drop pile. Terrifying. Or the opponent's hero is recalls as well. Alright, so I need to make sure this guy is playing like a supporter or some shit. Well, you see, this is the top team in the league. That's why it's like even though our mid is our most powerful athletes, all of their most powerful athletes are also in mid for some reason, and all of, like in all the top teams. It's crazy. Their ADC is also better than me, but if I kill it, he'll have worse. Okay, this guy's kind of focusable because he loses farming every time he dies. Maybe based on rules, maybe we can make this a poke game. Just draw more cards. Terrifying. Let's see, what do we have here? More harass chance, more max HP on melees. All turrets are tankier. Play a card, that character gets gold. Every time you get a kill, you do turret damage, but turrets are tankier. Every 200 gold gained, you get more power, which means win more. Win more might be a problem for us in case we don't win, and then, you know, we want to be able to come back. Get more money per monster kill. Let's ban this. I could go for a harass game. I think I want to do that. And then we play more of our cards and we're more accurate. So do they have Zhang? They don't have Zhang mid. Wait, let me just hover over Zhang. They have a Zhang support and top. Still kind of bad news. You get rid of Justice. I'm kind of down for just getting rid of Beverly at this point. The people that they buff with Beverly is always just a mess. We don't pick first though. But if they pick Bird Girl, I can just pick Wukong and then they fuck themselves, so I guess that's fine. Take the shield duo. There's multiple technical shield duos. Probably actually Burial more so. But no, if I'm going poke meta, oh, they ban Wukong. Okay, I have to ban Bird Girl, otherwise they pick Bird Girl and I die. Like they literally are setting up for Bird Girl. Immediately takes Jiangxi. At least it supports Jiangxi. At least it supports Jiangxi. If I'm focusing bot with pokes, it's probably fine. If I'm going hard on the pokes, I can probably give you just Banushan and just pretend it's fine. Banushan and Brain. Yeah, let's take that. And then we just take tanks from there. I didn't see the Hakuna. Oh. Do I have some global support available? Yeah, so you saw that last game. It didn't really work out. Tiger has some global support. So is Qin Yu. See, he summons a tank to other lanes, but for poke's sake, I think Tiger Boy would also go pretty hard. So if we're doing poke things, I don't care for you. This guy is pretty good at ganking bot. This guy is just really powerful right now. That bothers me as well. I wouldn't mind picking Bart. Paisai is also a problem, but do I see a Paisai anywhere on their side? No. Like, they already picked Gangplank there. I could pick Paisai, but do I really need more bonuses myself? I don't think so. I banned their burial. They banned pie sites. See, I can't even pick pie sites. Fine. Just take Bart before they use it to destroy my shit. AoE girl would be also kind of hard. I'll take Bart. I think I get this guy for global support. I was hoping to, like, in case they initiate, like, this guy also has a big AoE like he fits quite well here. You can keep your badges. We're focusing bot lane, so you can actually go for jungle stealing this time around. You want to do passive farming instead of one of these? Honestly, take it over plan B. You want all the farm you can get right now. You can warm up. We can use that on either one. Oh, interesting. But yeah, you're not warming up. I think you're fine the way you are. You want hot hands? Yeah, I don't think you want perfect opportunity right now. Guess this is fine. No, we're not doing initiates. These are like a mess where they were for a second there until I hovered over them. Sure. Things we buy. So we don't spam nice guys. A nice guy is probably not a bad idea though. Do you want to murder people on turn 3, or do you think there's something better nowadays? Honestly, probably that thing is generally cooler. No, that's not true. Sure. You're never fucking buying this. What are you doing? So you lower somebody's armor. When he dies, everybody gets more attack. If you don't have a charge, you do during the final fight always get a warden. That's nice. Warden has your attack extra. Oh. So you do want some cheap attack, so you get that. Probably go for this kind of stuff then. Will you be able to afford all that? Questionable. You cannot afford that this time around. It's not half price stuff. Just murder people. Later it goes, the more you murder them. Take the murder sword and we gain some armor along the way. Now, if it's pretty cheap, you can also flip this chicken rib into upgraded rib. And yeah, just get presents right away, and then hope you can afford that. That sounds like Bart support kind of shenanigans. Sure. Paisai is also like actually a decent poker. You're not wrong, actually. Now I think about Paisai's cards. This looks terrifying. Your hands are just hot though. They're just extremely like they're on fire. Those hands. Like how is he still playing the game? Nobody knows. All right. Go ahead and give me warm up on my ADC. Everybody attacks everybody around them. Oh, one person around them. If there's nobody there, you push. You're right next to their turret. So that's a lot of poke for you to scale because it's per enemy hit by anybody instead of yourself right now. I think he's gonna go do that. And I think I'll go Whimsy to do that again. And The passive farming could have been cool, but I think I'd rather take priority on what happens next time we take a turn. And draw a card to warm up right now anyway, because I already played Whimsy. Okay, we can make our ADC's hands hot too. Go for it. Just send out the volley. It'll probably do enough damage with 2 missiles in there to just back him off. Ceiling and jungle would also be cute. But we're gonna poke this. We do the poke. The faster you're active, the better. Okay, a little bit of damage everywhere. Wasn't every poke is gold? Kinda looks like every poke is gold, right? What? How are you ahead in gold? What's wrong with you? Okay, now we're... That is some solid pushing, but you can, like, kind of dive that with his HP right now. Especially if you poke him even more. But your hands are too hot to actually get under there, though. You're making them be. That's not great. Our hands are hot. I believe you want to be a nice guy. Alright, every time you play a card of that character. Right. That's when they're getting gold. Discard all cards, search for cards from that hero. Well, from all my heroes, actually. It's kind of cool. Let's just get these hands as hot as possible, as quickly as possible, because it gives you a big farming advantage too. And let's use the precision strike to hopefully hit and then get even more missiles, so you can just have a bigger missile setup. Just don't push right now, okay? Okay, that's fine. Hakuna could have a big 3v3 setup, but I don't think they would like to take that. So they're just also doing a little bit of poking. Alright. A little like low action kind of game, but that's kind of what we were hoping for, theoretically. Go ahead and copy. See the attack and attack. I would like to double trouble bottom. The only problem being is that once the dragon fight officially initiates, it doesn't count anymore. You're about to actually go crazy. Let's just give you the double trouble. I think you're already there. It's actually kind of insane. Can I maybe... if that hit, maybe I could have gotten the kill there. You go for feigned attack. I probably shouldn't. Could you, like, stop doing this, though? That'd be great. Once Dragon starts, we kind of gain another turn anyway. Let's give me another draw. Thinking. We could throw another volley to make you go. Kind of like the sound of that. Give me, Where's volley at? Yeah, I could also go for this attack order, but that might miss. But that's probably even better, though. This is so much cheaper. You can do one more hit. I mean, one missile is fine. So you're officially woke. So that should go hard. Real sure is awfully low still. We're about to take a turn. You go base. Let's just go ahead and push top to not lose the turret. And if you're going base, I wouldn't mind if you went base too. Sure, but we don't play perfect tempo because first dragon is about to begin and we're gonna get like a full hand and turn again. The turret! He's got 12 man on the dragon turn. Ooh, is that a gank mid or something? Trying to put hit him, but he can't. I like that. So they're it's just bot lanes fighting for jungle right now. Doesn't seem too terrifying. The only initiate is near mid. I could just feign attack their support, to be honest. That should go pretty hard too. Also hit him with a precision airstrike. At 69%, it can't miss. Them's the rules. Get him. 1v1, but you're practically dead already. And it's not 1v1, for I have my statue of defense. And you're dead anyway. Good, good. I guess now we throw out the tempo. But yeah, that statue follows everybody into every fight. But if it dies, I need to spend 6 mana to revive it. Wait, that did discard the missiles? Oh man. I only have 1 now? Bro. Bot lane looking dead though. Incredibly fucking dead. But wait, they're actually going mid? Revenge? That's kind of mean. I mean, it's 1 dead instead of 2 dead is kind of nice, I guess. I guess I'll try to hit you because you're lowest HP. But yeah, I do have to spend 6 mana to revive that boy. He basically isn't a 0 wannabe, you're not wrong. This turret is almost dead. Could you, like, don't? And mid and jungle versus jungle and bot, huh? How smart is that? We should probably have the crit rate. It's a top lane that I really want to get though. But killing those guys does sound kind of nice. And since you're already woke, you'll probably have a really good time too. And if you get a kill, I get an extra turn as well. Actually, that Akuna is already so fucking tanky. What the? And he's also the only target, apparently. What? How did she die? You don't do counter damage. What just happened? Me throwing happened? Actually true. So that's the only explanation. We can get double trouble back? No. Well, oopsie. At least we're in a good position for Herald. My Nexus is taking the damage. They are taking their turn right now. They could literally cast finish the game, but they don't wanna. But mid turret is gone. Revive the statue. But then I won't have a turn for dragon. I don't really want to do that. You get this. Everybody gets to attack. Let's use attack orders to kill this guy. Who of you needs to gold the more? You or you? Both of you are pretty close to getting an item. And this card is free, so let's do free cards. So you got your item. They redraw their entire hand. Holy. Let's go ahead and for the rest of this turn, I want to make sure I don't use 4 mana. I want to use less than 4 mana. Let's give you some shield. And then for Dragon, it's their jungle and their bot lane. They did just get some more items though. Big volley. Volley doesn't look particularly slow. I think those are things you want to steal. Back order and volley, just poke the crap out of him, pretend that's something that will do good enough. That's the plan. Man, you just had to miss some of them too. Yeah, all of them went bot. Holy shit! All of the hits went bot lane and just killed their supports. What the fuck? All of the missiles in hand went there. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Yeah, I do believe we can win Dragon like that. That seems plausible. Yeah, that's holy shit. Now he's just buffing the crap out of Zhang though, but Zhang is also really squishy right now. We can close out the game as well. Do I want to? Not so sure about that yet. Let's copy an attack so I can do some more root stuff. You still get the crit chance though. I have like a wrap in my hand somewhere maybe. No. I wouldn't mind taking another turn in 2 rounds. You know, just hit the Zhang. She's like way squishier. There's no way she's gonna die to these. Let's collect more missiles. You can shoot the guy next to him because they AoE anyway. Leave it there for now. And then we go ahead and slap me with Whimsy. Not really any of the good cards are in there right now. Discarding Whimsy like that does kind of suck, but kind of how it'd be. Well, what's the... Oh, you have the thing, yeah. Nothing too crazy. I'm kind of thinking of maybe shooting a missile. Let's just reorganize. Whimsy back anyway. We can revive our guy. We also have volley. Volley hits the way it did again. That'd be crazy. An attack order also goes hard. Sure, just go for it. Come on, hit her again. Oh my god, it actually just went there basically. Well, not as much as last time, but still really good. I might just use the reorganize again in order to get slightly more gold. Let's push you away from the Nexus. Oh, and I do have that Whimsy, but I can't wait. Reorganize ignores Whimsy. Didn't I play Whimsy already? I did literally play Whimsy already. Wait, that's huge. It's crazy. Wait, let me read that card again. Search for... I guess search is not draw. Oh. Cannot draw more cards. I'm searching them. Love the Yu-Gi-Oh terminology. Like rules lawyering on that. 3 and they're done. Oh. Wait, that's not great. You don't have your guy to defend you either. You're not gonna win that, but you might be able to kill the Naga yourself as well. That's the wrong guy! Ah! No! Big poke. 4v4. They don't have Jiangxi. My ADC is kind of low. They do have 2 big tanks still. Don't have a hat on anybody either. Like, you go crazy. Like, both of these have a big starting turn, but as targetable big AoEs. I think they just kill my ADC right away and I just get fucked. I try to let them have it. Cancel the fight, both of us. Wait, I've never seen that before. It said cancel the fight. Neither of us wanted to fight it. Let's see. What do we have right now? I need to take my turn right now because they're about to get an 8 mana, be at 8 mana too. When this counts down, I do get my bonus guy back again, so I guess that's how we do that. If you do a fight, that's 2v2, but a 2v2 versus people that would go fairly well. There's 3 more mana left to get though, and I would kind of waste them. At least you're there to protect them, sort of. Let's see with another precision. I'll give him some more stats. Ooh, but I can get him back right now. No. It's okay. And we take another turn on the last round and see how many buffs I can still find. If any at all. Oh, they just went for just gain a little bit extra gold at the last second. Sure. Go ahead and gain 20 gold for playing a card. Doesn't do anything special either. Do I need gold from stealing jungle? Damn, if he could have just gotten 1 more gold. Would have been a whole extra item. Goes for you. That is kind of close. I can't quite tell if a eat their jungle would be good enough though. This doesn't increase the amount of gold you get from it either, but you can try. Yeah, you got an extra taunt item. That's kind of huge. There's a lot of max HP as well. Plus 600. I think I'll just go ahead and give everybody 700 health shield right before we get into the fight. And also, you played a card, so you gained money and was enough money to buy the item. It says item bought. Holy shit. Yeah, sure. That looks pretty good. Our main target is going to have to be Genji, because she's squishy. Lowers armor, like their ADC also would probably like to be targeted by this. But its victory rush increases my damage as well once we get the kill, and I think she will die first as well. Anyway, the boat alone destroyed all my armor, all my shield essentially. Holy. Now can I just target Jiangxi though? That'd be great if you could let me do that. Yeah, everybody's so meaty here. I think I have 2 ADCs essentially. Well, there goes my bonus tank. Looks like we're killing Hakuna first though. But no, we're just being really good at splitting our damage again, I see. Hakuna is dead. Tiger Boy about to die too. Oh, hold up. Jiangxi has been murdered before she got a bonus attack for seeing an enemy die. Though I guess the summon counted for that anyway. But no, it looks like me having this guy right here do 3 attacks per turn is too much for them to handle. I like that. Quadra kill. Nice. ADC Soul Penta. Classic. Good crossing the stream. No, Hakuna is the Udyr lookalike. Well, I guess Gangplank does use the Kunk boat, But it is Gangplank with Kunk ult as a first attack during a fight with Pike passive to give everybody on a team gold. Really, you're giving it to my ADC. Then again, though, the poking on you was great. You've been doing excellent with this. Yeah, like, give them all the likes. They deserve. All these fans deserve their likes. Okay, they're like it was pretty close in how much they thought they did good. So I guess it's fine. You know what? If you spell it out like that, I guess the poking did increase the damage that you did just slightly. Just an eeny teeny tiny. Just like do well over double the other guys' damage. Does make some sense that you're considered MVP. Yeah, those missed, like, especially that one volley that just killed their support was huge. And damn, what a game. Going up and down like that. You don't see that in actual League. Sure. Plenty of good. Lots and lots of badges. But you know what they also have a lot of? Need to pee. I'll be right back. This is not actual League. Ooh. Give me a plop. You wanted this to be actual League? Let's see, 15 power if you're in first, involved in first blood. That's like pretty okay. Go for the 1% harass rate on that. You get to learn. When you're in first blood as a jungler, it seems pretty lightly. Yeah, sure. So, how do we turn the tide? By gaining coach points. Yeah. How good are my players? Their coach points good? Yeah, my coach points are real low. I don't really want to give me like premium coach points though. This loops all 40s instead of the 60. You're well prepared for objective fights. Oh, that didn't give me anything. Dang it. Support gets followers, or attributes. Now, I do feel like my support's not going to be able to keep up in the next league. Same goes for my jungle on top. Very sadly, but I probably won't be able to go to replace all of them anyway. But your ability on the support is just get more followers. So theoretically, you're the most replaceable. Together with jungle, that just gives me more XP while training. So maybe just invest in more followers already. Yeah. Under 920, just keep getting more. The fact that we beat the number one's kind of hot. Oh, it's playoffs time? Sure. We also unlocked a new medal for if we have 3 kills in the early game, there will be a medal where that's real. We can give those mechanic buffs to somebody. Probably to mid? Oh, oh no, I can't choose everybody. Mid or ADC? It's a point per. I think mid needs it the most because he's alone. Let's give you all the mechanics. Should help a lot with getting harassed and harassing them back. Sure. We're officially second in the league. Who was their favorite players this season? Doggo didn't. You know what? I prefer it if it's my team, obviously, but Doggo was supposed to be most favorite player. Come on now. Our jungle is second most popular jungler. And everybody else is most popular everybody else. Oh, but we're not even number one in the league. But I guess people just like me more. That's how it be, chat. Just get liked more, lol. Sure. Season stars are ADC. Noise. Do I care for any of these stats? I mean, I'm not in any one of them, apparently. I don't see any. Well, I see myself twice here with having best damage to gold ratios. Wow. Also having a good average gold ratio, I guess. But yeah, these really matter, like if I'm gonna get some extra followers on. Apparently not on the average MVP score. Average score, 9.3, what is wrong with you? Also don't have any of these. I have a bad average KDA. I have good average deaths though. My top never dies, my jungle never dies, my ADC had one game where she died non-stop, but other than that, not so much. Average assists goes to not me, because apparently I don't get enough kills per game. Fine. But why am I most popular if my guys don't fight? I mean, sure, I guess. Like, we have a 50% win rate while playing blue? What do you mean? That means we could take our turns earlier. What did I do during those games? Maybe I turn around games and win. That makes some sense, to be fair. I streamed the most. I've streamed like twice this season. This doesn't really matter. So only a 40%, a 60% win rate for Justice. It's kind of sad for Justice. You also lost once, unfortunate. Palulu, wait, I lost the majority of the time with Aurelia? Really? Oh, how dare he? How dare you lose like that? You shame all Aurelios. This guy also owns only one. You just had a big variety. I like that. You also, you were mostly brainy. You were just being smart. The 2 Wukong bots. One of them lost. I mean, one of them won too. I don't have a 100% Bard win rate anymore. Madness. Madness, I say. Let's see. How much of your life are you people losing? Not enough for me to really be worried about you guys need to be replaced by a fresh player anytime soon, surely. I just have 10 people on my payroll. It's not cheap. Can I like stop recruiting you? But oh man, you're only $600. I mean, if you want to be that cheap, you can keep coming back, I guess. It goes for you. But you can kind of go. I mean, if when we get to next season, we can sell some of these. Maybe, Vernie. How do we feel about going into the finals like this? You feel great. You guys are like, eh. You're happy enough, I guess. You're unhappy that you don't get to play. I mean, lol, yeah, you shouldn't be so asked. We don't care about you getting a better relationship with us. We don't care about your mood, and these moods aren't powerful enough for me to care. Those moods are like something, I guess. You get a better relationship with nobody of importance. Your mood will go up a little and you'll become better friends with somebody you don't care about, but one person you do kind of care about. $15,000 for to go out camping. What the fuck kind of camping stuff are you guys using? Do we better friends with jungle? Yeah. I don't care about your trust, but it's relatively cheap. After paying for salary, though, I'm in debt. Because we're not doing any of these anyway. Also, true, Moradin, you're not wrong, and I'm gonna sell some of them, but they do help me train very well. Oh god, we got new heroes going into the playoffs. Let's see. This is Shield Man, right? I'm pretty sure this guy gives shields all the time. On your first turn, you can choose somebody. Heal them for 20%. Also get a card from them. Whenever you take damage, you give the person who you targeted with this some shield. So that is great. That is so good for Zeri, yeah. He's gonna get so like shields so often, and often is the important part. You can make her next card cheaper. That's kind of hot. You search all of her cards is really good. Niels, you don't have armor. You don't do armor. Who needs armor anyway? You attack everybody per turn, but you get stunned. I don't have a way to unstun you during that, but hey, AoE everybody is cute. But you're like okay at poking. You can bound yourself to somebody so that you overwatch for them, right? Yeah. If he's shielded, it's no stun. When taking action, attacks everybody, then apply stun. Well, it doesn't look. Wait, huh? You're a proud Neil spammer. I see. Doesn't mention that that's the case, but maybe. We got Fizz. Attacks a crit chance. When you crit with an attack, ignore their damage reductions. That's kind of hot. Only one enemy, you have even more crit chance, so you just want to 1v1 people, so you crit them to death. It's kind of hot. Shield prevent any kind of stun? You don't say. Well, that makes a lot more sense. But yeah, Manta is kind of terrifying. So this guy is just, if you own gold, you're gonna just have more power. He gets crit chance from gold, he goes crazy. If you can make him rich. Crit rage exceeds 100%. You get more crit damage from per gold from there on. Yeah. And if you do have even more crit chance, it's actually even. Oh no, wait! Crit damage is just already doubled when you have 100 crit chance. You just get more crit damage scaling once you reach 100 as well. Well, yeah, he goes crazy. He goes. Oh, wait, he has 2 caches nowadays. Do he always have 2 caches? Also, like an okay, poker or pusher. Why are we in debt? Because we paid too many. We just renovated our stadium and then we had to pay salaries. So you know, it's just classic. It's fine. Patch notes for these people. So every time you do your thing, whenever an enemy unit takes an action, you apply Frozen Stiff 2. What does 1 do? One is reduce their attack by 5% up to 5 times. Afterwards, if you when you get them to 5 to do 6%, take 6% damage every time. Oh wait, it actually compares there already. So you got nerfed. You just lowered their damage less. But no, you just got nerfed. Okay, you just lower damage with less. That's fine. I haven't really had to deal with you anyway. Nerf and buff? Wait, where's the buff? What's the buff part? Each stack reduces it up to a maximum of 5. When a unit with 5 stacks. When a unit with 5 stacks receives 6% of their current HP. Oh, it's now max HP. Oh, okay, yeah, it is much more damage actually. True. Never mind, that is pretty real. What do you do? When dealing damage, apply stun for last 4 number of enemy units. Wait, hold up. Last 4 number of enemy units times of attack. So you stun. So if they have taken 2 turns and then you hit them, they will be stunned for 2 turns. So in a 1v1, you don't stun them at all anymore. You can also apply it multiple times on a unit now. That's kind of neat. Like that's really good for objective fights. But outside of that, it's not great. Because he can stun for 0 turns now. Unless he's kind of slow and he hits somebody who's faster than him. Alright, kid, what are you doing? You're getting Verdict 3. When a unit dies, immediately restore your health and gains. Why is this, the text boxes are the same size, right? Oh, because there's like a scroll bar here. That's probably shortening the sentence. Increase attack by 15%. This effect is stackable. Increase the 50% of dead units. Oh, now you're buffing based on your own attack instead of their attack. I don't know about that. Everything else sounds the same. So if you are good at gaining attack, that's better instead of sealing their attack. How do I feel about that? 7 months ago, asking if you're going to. You should hire his own. Oh, well, really now, Madrid. Wait, they actually said that back to him? Wait, that is so cringe. What does Luvos do? What does Luvos do? You get the special attack that does 75% damage, but you do more armor reduction. But that is a huge damage down though. In a longer fight, that's cool, but that Luo's like the fights to be a little shorter because he himself is squishy. That's not great. And I would call that a nerf. Like 90% of situations. Hopefully he's worded. Let's see. So instead of doing extra damage to people that are low HP and double your first attack, you just do more damage if they're low HP. Also, whenever they die, you get a stack of Final Moment. Each stack increases 10% of damage dealt max 5 times. So if there's summons in the fight, he can just scale and like he's not that weak versus summons anymore. Okay. Let's see. There's more info about the Amero thing. Oh shit. Alright, there's no more 10 presents, but there's still the 6 presents cloud thingy. Whatever that is like a flower growing from a flower. It's weird. I know we're nice guys. Instead, you get private security. They banned Emerald's private security. They did. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that sounds like a easy lawsuit. That sounds like a really easy lawsuit. Increases crit chance by kill up to 25%. So after 5 kills, you have 40 extra crit chance. That's pretty hot. Gets land back in the game, maybe. Start of each round, this hero gains 20 attack. Stacks up to 6 times, doubling when hitting 6 stacks. So if a fight lasts for that long, so yeah, okay. Pretty expensive. Gives you some tank stats. Not crazy tank stats though. And just 3,000 for 100 attack. That's pretty okay. True, Neo. But Twitch is kind of like left to its own devices, and they're like shit by themselves just fine. Don't worry about that. Mid can learn. Are you good at any of these? You're a little good at this guy, but I don't think he wants to be solo mid. Is not very good at these people. No one knows him. But never dies. True, Moradin, but then the fight needs to also take that long, and that's like just objective fights. Like, that's because you got a B. I could go for you, but all of these are a little icky. For you personally. Choose an enemy nearby. Doesn't have any allies. You go there and fight them. You get more attack for the amount of turns that this wasn't in your hand. I do think this could be kind of something you could do in mid lane, like jungle murder, or even like just kill your own mid lane. That's why top middle bot actually matter in these games. It's like all of them are the same. Yeah, it's so. When you don't have the setting on that I have right now, there are some characters you can only play in certain locations. Right now I have it so that all characters can be played in all locations. So there's a difference there between what characters can even be there. But yeah, I guess there is a little less necessity for different lanes. But there's also selling the actual fantasy of actually doing League of Legends from behind. Like, yeah. And like mid is theoretically good at getting ganked, but also moving to other lanes to gank. Yeah. There's also less tiles from base to mid, so people that go mid get to their lane faster. Never understood top and bot being different. So, you know those dragon and herald fights that exist? Those are located on the map on the bottom and top side as well. So, if you want to go for those objectives, that's important. For the longest time in League, there was actually only one objective, that's the dragon, that actually mattered for the lane phase for doing that. From behind, yeah, you fuck them. You everybody wants to fuck League. Support usually goes bottom for the dragon. Exactly. Like, so you have more people around. Also, since support is great at warding things in League, you get more vision of that objective. So you have literal vision. That's what a ward gives you. When dragon gave like nothing. Yeah. That was a thing that happened once upon a time. Like, this guy got changed, but are you gonna play him? He just gave you Shang-Chi. Maybe it's time to say goodbye to Doggo. Doggo has been kind of not doing it. Called the suicide lane in Dota. In League, it's just the island where nothing happens lane. You just got veteran? No, I wanted you to be a higher role. Get more tokens. Get tokens while in hand. You know what? I like that better, I think. All right. Mid, that's gonna get sold. And get something that they're an A at so that they're worth more money. Take it over somebody who's bad so that you're worth more money. Now, why are you a master at that, though? Why are you trying to get to play? You're not allowed to play the game. Who died? Extra rose. Rain sounds cool. Jungle. Would Fog of War be interesting in this? So no, in this game, you basically always have full vision of the map. But if you had Fog of War, then you wouldn't know where the jungle is, essentially. What would that accomplish? I think that would fuck up the AI. She has early bird and I'm selling her. Yeah, because her stats are ass comparatively. I bought her because of early bird, but then I found just like a way better guy. Neil's jungle, by the way. I could give you this guy too. Like this guy in the jungle sounds whack, but at the same time also interesting. I can see that, Sylvia. You're better at Neil's, but I'd have to like put like mid Palulu then to make this happen. See how much noodle slapping happens there. As a support main, I have no idea what goes on in top lane in League. Baji jungle, yeah, but he's not very good at Baji. He's not that much better at this guy either, but using this this guy from the jungle on bot lane and then give bot lane like a better second. No, wait, you need to take damage. This guy actually would suck in the jungle because he needs to take damage. This is a bot laner only. Never mind. Let's take Niels. Fishman jungle, yeah, but at a C. I kind of just want to pick things that I have high adaptability on. I'm still actually have no idea what adaptability actually means. I'm assuming it gives him more hero mastery. But my hero mastery all across the board still sucks balls. But yeah, he'll sound like kind of cute. Yeah, you can learn an extra guy, I don't mind. Aw, you could have gone so much better. Be discarded when triggered, but do more damage. Yeah, you can just do more poke stuff. Yeah, but after one thing, it gets triggered. No, just do plus 15% instead of. Yeah, no. You don't need to discard that. So let's see. Group A is number 1 and the bottom Peters. Group B is me and the other number 2 plus some other people. Man, so many people got 4th this league. What, the 5-4 people who got 4th? But what about Justice? Justice just goes top. She's gonna have a great time there. He has been good at getting a great time there too. It's gonna be onwards. Sure. Let's see. Like the difference between 4th and 2nd is also just one game of wins and losses. Okay, this entire league has been kind of equal, huh? But I have 100,000 more followers than you. How dare these people vote for you? I'm too much more popular than you are. Let's see. Their jungler is better than my jungler, though. My range is supposed to be 4. My top lane goes pretty even, but you are really good at that guy. I might actually have to do something about that. For max HP, you get more scaling. It's a little spicy. So I need him to be a squishy person. I might actually just have to ban Bigfoot because he's just really good at Bigfoot. The jungle isn't that much worse. Mm. But like Volibear to be scary. Yeah, he knows, he knows. Mid lane is a little even, but that's fine. We have more powerful in the late game. Our ADCs are also like very even. But you get poke scaling from poking, huh? You get dragon mana, I get dragon mana. We both have that same thing. Sure, gotcha. There's an Akuna bot lane. Here, I want you to learn an extra hero, or if I retrain, you're gonna get like a kind of a shitty quality that guy though. One day I'll do big things with you. I think Wukong might actually make sense getting that rid of from you. It's just way cheaper to do that right now. And then I want you to own. Oh wait, he's part of tanks. You're not great at him, but it's like too good not to have on a support zone. Just take it. If I want to play Zeri, then we're ready to do so. You want more heroes at the last second? Anything that looked particularly spicy to throw up top? I own Bigfoot, maybe? Not really. Let's instead just work on my mains. Let's see if there's some stats for you to gain. Maybe I should just give you stats. I like this. I actually stayed an expert because crit. Sure, sure. Unless you play any character in any role be too busted. That's currently the mode we're playing on. There's just a game mode, like a preset rule, like that happens at the start of the run that you can click on. That any character can go in any position. I need to have more presence. Sure, you don't get as much scaling, but you don't get as many levels either, so this is fine. Just give me the heads. I never get the heads. I was wrong on clicking heads. We're going second because of that. Fine, sure. This is still cool. They believe they're going. You don't even know. Wait, I did lose them during the league though. Wait, hold up. First, the middle turret revives after 15 rounds but dies easily. When you destroy an enemy turret, spawn a award and it gives 300 gold to somebody. Everything is more tanky? Maybe. When a hero dies, other heroes gain 2 turns of increased number of... That's not percentage. Increased number of stacks attack? So they gain like plus 5 to 10. Alright, great. Who cares? Heroes who die in objective fight are immediately revived. Creeps also constantly respawn. That's kind of cute. Rich people get bounties on them. Doing the jungling stuff is cool. I can see myself being richer for once. That's a round number. A round number. Two times round. Oh yeah, you're right. It's actually 100 during like objective fights and even more than that. Okay, maybe I do be scared of that. So now we get awarded for killing turrets. Say as they will too. I'll be fine. I'll just kill those turrets. I believe in myself. We're going turret killing mode, as well as jungle killing mode. They take my brain. Makes sense, makes sense. I think this guy is like a little too spicy, but I remember now. These were my first opponents. They had a Kuno Wukong bot lane, and I just got destroyed. Get rid of that shit. Ban my Niels as well. I don't really want you to have that, but I'm more worried about the Wukong. Because I don't want to pick Wukong. So, to counter this guy, we can poke him. Have faster fights. Probably should have been more scared of him. Don't please, eh? I can take Bird Girl. Poke is good for pushing as well. Wukong is good in that guy. It'd be a shame if he was banned. Let's take Bird Girl mid. And Birdman bot. I don't think I have to worry about forcing Birdman right now. They're never going to ban it because I never pick him. I want to destroy turrets, so I want to make sure I have Bart. On the Gangplank. Another very likely ban for them, it would be Justice. Want a Gamba? Any mods instead of Gambas? Let's also get rid of Hakuna also sounds terrifying there. They get rid of this guy themselves. I was gonna do that as well, but no, I didn't. Do I want to? I'll pick this first. I think so. We don't? You can have predictions up. I don't mind. But sometimes you have mods, sometimes you don't. Okay, that is actually a cringe as hell bot lane. So you summon extra dudes, you summon towers to your fights. Yeah, I do not want to be involved with fights that include those. And my most pokey guy here is probably you. And I was gonna get you anyway. Yeah, I honestly would have been kind of very down for Niels. I don't think I'm gonna get 3 kills before round 45. I don't think I have to worry about my medals therefore. So we're going to go tower murder mode. I want to go ahead and change your tactical style. And I'm not really going to initiate all that much. So it's nice to get rid of the watch this. Exactly there. You can have that. That makes me happy. You probably don't care that much for passive farming right now. Could be okay. Stealing jungle is cool, but you're already Aurelio. The other card I have in here is just Plan B. Just take Plan B and call it a day. I like it when you just get another turn for getting a kill. You always get at least 1 kill. You stay on Conductor because there's lots of dragon fights. Main attack is a poke that initiates, which is cool. I think I'll leave that the way it is. Do you have a poke in here? No? Let's leave it at that then. No, we're not doing initiates again, so let's keep tower damage going. Sure. items though. I don't think we're gonna get all of the items for you here, so I don't think you want to actually get this. Get the Giga Scaler, or oh, eventually Scaler, or do you just get all the presents? I don't really want you to die that badly, but giving you stats earlier is probably also better. But nah, I just like the scaling item. You definitely also take the presence item. You probably just want more tankiness. Give you some presence based on attack. If you gain that like armor after you've attacked. I think that gives extra presence is interesting, but I think it's just gotta be that thing. And just gain a bunch of armor. Let's see. You can have a whole lot of extra crit chance. I don't think that's necessarily what you need to do. You got scaling during combat, so I kind of do want to hide you in the back. I feel like I might actually want to go do this. And just give you both of the items that give you... Oh no, wait. One of them is magical, one of them is physical, so you can play both of these. I guess that's fine. But yeah, this gives you armor for attack, so they just give you like a shit ton of attack. Start as a fight only though. I think that is worthwhile. I don't know if you can afford all that anyway. Give you the flag for some extra attack while you still have a chance. Giving you this first is a little spicy. I don't think you can really handle that. You don't have money for a fist in this fight. But I have extra 100 attack though. And that sounds like some poke right there. Every time you do damage gain armor might be the one to go for here though. Because every passive activates is also armor for you. Just all Final Fantasy. It has been for a couple of days, man. I don't know, man. I'm just like, I can't stop myself. I don't know what I don't listen to music regularly, but the regular radio that we run just doesn't really fit here. And this game needs some more epic added to it instead of just chill. You need more Pokken power too. Take this? Maybe. Do you want to go for that though? I think the game will last pretty long, so you just get the scaling item and maybe just murder somebody on turn 3. Take a giant knob because you're a giant knob. He's a giant knob. And you just try to find as much presence as you can. Yeah. That really is all I got for you. Take that thing, I guess. Gain some more armor. Like, there's no way you could ever afford this. I need you to get something else that's cheap. Like, nothing else that's cheap that you care for. Kind of a problem. Just pretend that it will matter. You're never gonna be able to afford it anyway. Sure. Holy, just wait. My bot lane is actually at this point like kind of a better than them, to the point where we just poked them home with just auto attacks. The fuck happened there? So that damage is crazy. It's a lot of poking on their side as well, though. Stop it. Stop shooting him. Just because I shot you back home doesn't stop shooting me. It's fine, no, it's fine. It's fine. They don't have mana to gank, so it's okay. But then I actually just start the fight with my own engage. Yeah, that sounds like a bad plan. Top lane is at their turret though. Hold up. So is mid. Go ahead and copy one of these so I have more mana. Thunderstorms hits everybody. It's very rude, but I don't think that's what we do right now. Draw me more cards. I want the biggest stack I can on you in case we ever get stopped in a fight with you. Like stuck in a fight with you. We have some of this too. Yeah, we're not poking this turn, we're just pushing this turn. 10 rounds. If it's ever, it's now, probably. Can I draw another card? Yes. No metal fatigue, dang. Just bully the top lane is what I want to do. Push him even more. That'll do it for me. You're going home right now anyway. You should go home with him. And before you decide not to do that. Ooh, it can make her hands kind of hot. Do want to play those as early as possible because then I get more scaling. That like 7% per farming scaling, and then like sure you just get more attack and defense as well per attack and defense that you gain. But that goes pretty good. Let's keep things safe with just giving you a shield wall, and you can have even more farm. Uh-oh, well, good thing I gave you armor because they're attacking somewhere. You went all the... That initiate is gigantic. And the bot lane tank boy is there too. They are missing a lot. A good thing I gave her some shield because it's a lot of people coming for it. Good thing this doesn't have a damage though, I guess. They kind of didn't do anything, did they? I like that. There you go again. But this time at bot and mid instead of also involving my jungle. But at the same time, 5 people versus all 5 rounds and everybody on their team. How did they get themselves in this position? Holy. Hold, Bart, hold. I believe in you, Bart. I mean, he's holding. They missed him a couple of times. It's huge. No, my mid lane. No, my EDC. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was so close, though. That was so close. They almost got away from that. All right. This turret's got a bajillion, trillion man on it. Also, totally killed this guy. Too bad you don't have a single stack. Probably should finger him first. If you get the kill, I can just take another turn, so I'm kind of down for that. But will he get the kill? I mean, I don't think you are gonna do the execute. Sure. Let's use the slash. Let's use this slash. Get him. I forgot Tank Boy comes too. No, he didn't. How did she charge that so fast? I mean, I guess that's fine. Is there anything else I want to maybe cast? I mean, top lane isn't a lot of danger. Oh yeah, I can just get more mana. Let's just do that. Inferno March. If I hit them, what's your chance of hitting them? Ass. Okay, cool. Instead, just give him some shield and they'll have a good time. I'll like keep this warm up so I can copy it. Probably. Everybody gets shield. That is fine. I don't mind. So I believe we both had gain extra dragon turn. I could be wrong. It's not entirely like we get 5 extra mana for a dragon. Yeah, we do have those. So we need to keep at least 3 mana, otherwise things could go wrong. Oh, it absolutely does, Josh. Like Titan's fight sounds like nothing. Like it's just like a bunch of gibberish for sure. We actually just copy a hot hand, so let's get even hotter. That's smart. I'm just worried about them ganking bot lane. More fun when you don't even try to understand. True. So many Final Fantasy 14 players in this channel, that was crazy. Just give me more mana, to be honest. Use that mana to poke the crap out of bot lane. And also hit top lane. Big rains. God has sent Noah to do the things. I mean, deserved. Who's gonna start? The flood is happening now. Just get it out while you can. Hit everybody. Nah, just hit bot lane. Look at your stats, it's fine. Alright, I only need to keep 2 mana because I'm still gaining 1. No, they were already destroying that. Don't even need to slash it. Oh, they're ganking bot though. Oh, and they also bring a turret with them. Yeah, okay, they're dead. They get dragon. Oh, damn, Josh. I don't have that many hours in it. Yeah, that is a big gank. Yeah, this man's gank card is crazy. Immediately pushes to the tower 2. Very rude. Is there maybe some way I can do stuff about that? Not to support just now. Anybody want that gold right now? I think I'm just gonna give it to the bird. Can I go ahead and punish them for what they've done to me? And zero Stormblood into Shadowbring? Honestly, I believe that's around the time when I started too, but I like didn't really stick to it until I started playing it a year ago. You know, just draw me some more cards. Just slap this on that guy some more. March doesn't really have a lot of steel, sadly. Right, but you played these amount. You can always come back later. Unless you don't want to. I don't really want to do focusing here because I'm supposed to be poking this game. You guys are dead for 3 more turns. That is not very cool. But doesn't have like all the mana in the world. Ooh, Thundercloud. That's a passive I need to keep casting for her to get even more powerful during the final battle, especially. Can't really just beat Bird Girl with that right now. It's too good. And destroy mid lane too. Go ahead and go over here. Maybe I can get like a bunch of extra mana out of that for hitting the pokes as well. You hit every single poke. Wait, that's kind of odd. But we're not really doing anything else from there. Go ahead and destroy the mid lane. Oh no, 1v1 there mid lane? I don't think that's smart versus Monkey. There's no way it's ever correct for you to go versus this guy to board and is still alive, so yeah, don't bother with that either. I think it's here, to be honest. Really awkward that I drew all of my initiate cards here. If Barda's item. Make poke girl poke. Hold up, you're alone there because you got poked out. Oh, you are incredibly dead. Just give him his item to make sure that goes well. Who can initiate that? Oh, we can kill their mid laner too with perfect opportunity. I like the sound of that. Anything else we can do? No. No, we cannot. But that's pretty odd. I did not look at objective timers though. Oh well. I refuse to believe there's a chance they survive. Oh, you missed! We're more than that. But hey, the warden is dead too. I think you can hit the Haven Strike afterwards. I kind of need the mana though. This is fine. Let's just base you right away so that you're actually moving forward with full HP. I'll lower poke accuracy so I have more mana so that we can maybe fight for that better. Who knows? Alright, our mid laner is just hitting their Nexus. Could you like calm down there? Okay, just resummon the warden, so he's back, but you're not stopping my mid laner right now. Is that so smart? You're Giga Frozen. A little spooky. Takes an extra 600 damage next time he gets hit. Anybody, I can get you an item right now. Let's actually do that. We could cast Close Out of the game. Probably not. Herald's Pie does look a little bad right now. If you Iron Justice and wait 2 more turns for when Herald's here, see what we can do about that. Can Flame Assault mid? It's a little spicy, but at the same time, kind of neat. I think even if we do that, we won't win the fight for Herald still. Gang bot with Steel Jungle. Steel Jungle. Well, this costs 8 though. I made some super questionable plays. Yeah, so the card in question was like gold stacking or some shit that the AI just always identified as the best card to play, which is wrong. They don't play that card a whole lot anymore now. They like I've seen them played in total over the like past 20 hours like 3 times because it was like a legitimate card to play at the time. Yeah, especially with this debuff Aya, and these guys aren't like, they're kind of squishy. you're murdering them, and these two are kind of tanky. I kind of need my bot lane to be involved in a fight that involves those as well. I could just draw some cards. Let's do that instead. And maybe just bully their bot lane with some pokes. Because it also includes the Warden still. Oh, I should have done this first. That's not enough to call like real bullying. You should go back to heal though. Maybe I should let you get in that too, but it's fine. Let's just say no. But yeah, I would say like I've actually lost like 5 games out of one, or like 5 out of 30 like matches, and in the past that would be like 1. So enemies have definitely gotten better at existing. Let's play Thundercloud and have a full turn versus Dragon. Yeah. This Thundercloud always wants to get played. So, no initiates. Do we have anybody who's close to an item? Not really. Oh, you know what? Do you get an item like that? Real close, but still not quite. Actually, like nothing. Inferno March doesn't quite reach anything, though. I mean, you can get your mana back and just do your jungle more quickly. Maybe we can do something else about that. That's a 5 out of 1 matches. That would be pretty impressive, though, if I did 5 out of 1 matches, yeah. Go ahead and copy from up for some more Stallions. Metal Fatigue. So I can literally win right now by casting Metal Fatigue on their Nexus and then hitting him with a Justice Slash and the Shield Advance and Aggressive Push. I do like double the HP of the Nexus right now. But I kind of want to stall to have more fighting happen so that I get a better score on my players. Yeah. Did you a Thunderstorm kill their support because of that? Can I do anything else that's particularly rude? Let's not just finish the game though. I can just like poke you some more. You're not quite dead though, and this doesn't quite reach you. Let's take the bottom turret too. I'll get some more mana for later. We'll just leave it there. The Warden sticks around even if the support is dead? Well, that's good info, I guess. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, they're too scared to fight. Good. You're probably dead, though. I guess that kind of lowers your skull, though, if you're dead. You only have 3 mana left, though. Okay, you're not killing him. Good. Alright. We destroyed 2 more turrets. Anybody else want some more gold? Let's see if this is enough to give you an item. It is not, then I'm sorry, support, but ADCs get everything, you know this. How about take this? You can just get your mana back and such as well. There's a poke and get some gold. Take the fight top lane, probably not. End the game because I can. I'll have to fight even more turrets. My gold's getting pretty high up there. But getting more kills would be big, and I'm kind of too damaged to go for a close out the game safely. What if I accidentally just lose the game altogether because this guy is kind of spicy? He's tanky overall. Maybe I should just respect them. Yeah, Justice is not top this, like on the top of everything this time. It's true. Oh wait, that doesn't actually hit the tower. Hold up. I accidentally didn't win yet. Anything else I can draw? It's a bunch of attack and attacks. Let's do it. Nope. Field advance would have won though. I've destroyed all turrets. And then this is like dead in one go. He just gives everybody shield again. Okay, you know, I think that was wrong. He has better cards he can play there. This guy almost got immediately murdered by Poke. Thinking the fans through. Honestly, with how low you and Monkey are, we can fight this. They believe. I hope I'm not wrong. We have execute ready though. Can I just hit the execute? Why are you not executed right now? Oh, you got execute. You got hit by someone else. You still haven't used your execute. Still have a full bar here, like it's still shiny. To glow down. You execute the fucking totem. What's wrong with you? Frostbite man almost dead though. Everybody's maximum frostbitten. Wait, hold up. We're taking big damage per turn, but at the same time, I did kill them all. I don't know, all the frostbite is gone at least. But all my dudes are practically dead. You can get another item. Everybody went home instead of finishing it. Be really funny to close out the game right now, though, I guess. But what if I had even more stats, though? Yeah, just get them. Just a little bit of gold, yeah. Let the res close out, worth. Actually true, you're not wrong. I should have done that. I should have done that. I should have done that. I should have let them respawn. Ah, well. I didn't do that. Oopsie. I should have bullied them more. You're not wrong. But that's what they get for bullying me when I got to the new league for the first time. And then they were like, but what if you just lose because we have Hakuna and Wukong bot lane? It's like, what? What do you mean? Start of the season also had like even more tank meta items and was just oops all tank meta. Only scored 1-9 though, that's not great. I guess it's fine. Like too many deaths. A gold. We didn't even get a actual attribute for that from that many medals. Some people, you're almost at master. That's nice. You deserve to be master of that. Let's invest a little in your initiative. Of initiate path. You can survive for a while, surely, even if you're initiating. When you poke, you gain more attack. Goes up to 20. That's kind of hot, actually. You like being a poker. That ought to do. No, please, fam. Harass rate. Early game is down, but you get a bunch of max HP in the mid game. It's like okay when you're pushing, I think. Maybe I was wrong actually. No, that's the opposite of what you do when you want to push. Right. Don't worry about it. Get some armor per stack. Sure. Do you care for these? You kind of do. Move. Also, initiated cards are cheap, so you can just get in position, and that's kind of hot. Let's put that over there and put it over plan B probably. And like fast jungle clearance, kind of the same jam, but it's just not as mana efficient. You can gank mid with a prepare for action yourself, and you wouldn't mind that during initiate is cheaper stuff. I like the sound of that. Sure. When it's gank meta, we're ready. They got rid of weeds to replace it with everybody gets armor. Every equipment, it costs more. We're still mega jungling as well as getting bonus gold for this. Interesting. Sure. Training points are a little on the low side, maybe. Maybe, honestly, I need money for when we are out of the league. I need you to do some sponsor activities. And I would like you to maybe... Oh, that's not enough for... Oh, that is enough for an offense. Good. Defense as well, maybe. We're a little lagging on the farming. Mechanics also hitting 80 sounds kind of odd. Sure. Are we in the red again? We paid people salaries, these bastards. You made $8,000 from one stream? Holy shit, can I stream on whatever platform you're on? What the... Like, yeah, we're currently playing in the playoffs. In between matches, I'm just gonna do like a quick stream here at $8,000. What? Only okay, you know what? With those pants, maybe true. I'm not a stunning beauty. True, actually, you got me there. We play red again. Unfortunate. They're not. No, I just have. I have too many players. That's why. But it makes my training more powerful, so it's like fine. I also just spent $50,000 on a new stadium, so you know. I do better average on red, strangely enough, but like there's a literal clear disadvantage to being red, but I do have a higher win rate, so yeah. Sure. Alright, what you got for me? So Ice Boy is a little spicy. They get rid of Bird Girl, yeah. You still can't have Akuna though. Still bans Niels. I could just pick Wukong, but I can't pick him first. AoE gal. You gotta, alright, you just got a legend on that. How can I punish AoE? This punishes AoE, but it's like kind of whatever. I don't get any summons. Play Sundar, less for the amount of attacks they've done. Okay, that doesn't matter for AoE either. Still one attack with AoEs. One of bans Niels to the point, you know, just to get a... Maybe true. They were like that when Land was just released as well in the game. And then blocker time. Oh, AoE does get, but yeah, that pan punishes AoE. I like the sound of that. They go back to Digo though? Fuck Digo, man. What if I steal this from you and then also steal, like, ban Akuna, and now you're forced to Dylan bot. then at least the bot lane isn't as cringe. Mid Pirate Man? Yeah, you can play every character anywhere, and Gangplank is just good anywhere anyway. Because he's Kunk that does Gangplank things with Pike's passive, so he does it all. He's every single pirate character. They had Pirate Girl. Pirate Girl available? You're actually not wrong. Pirate Girl was available. That is actually a good point. They can still swap Pirate Man to jungle though. This is right there. They can swap that. I don't think I'm too worried about that. Just send in more justice because justice is justice. Honestly, getting Tiger Boy's buff on Phelan sounds kind of bullshit. And I kind of need some more mastery on that too. Let's do that. And I could just 100% go all in on Phelan by then also taking Palulu jungle. But having her be my only character sounds really dangerous. So I could just take Bunu to have an actual proper second damage dealer. His damage isn't 0 though, that's for sure. Baron jungle to prevent a death one time. I think Banu makes more sense. Bunu. Like Aurelio is also not bad, but he's not often doing the thing. Well, true. There is the Digo tower going on there, but if I can just fuck up bot lane enough, that actually I feel like Palulu makes a lot more sense again then as well. But no. I think I need my own damage dealer, and I think bot lane is like. With Bunu there, I also have less cards in my deck, so I can like play more Zeri cards or whatever your real name is. Okay, you're not taking 100 attack sword. You're like the number 2 tank of this party right now. Just take the tank item. Honestly, go ahead and give everybody armor. Must be a giant knob. Take a bunch of time to come online. Well, we literally have blocker targeting her now, though. So that should go a lot better. All right, everything costs more money. Ooh. Maybe I didn't want to tank at all because my only real tank items are giga expensive. Just pretend it's fine. You still take this though. I think you also take that. It's like no oh no wait. No. You're taking the sword. And the sword. You could also have the sword. You can't have the sword, can you? Yeah, you can. Ooh. Yeah, you attack 3 times, so that's better. If you can ever afford it. Doubt it. But yeah, we are kind of constantly finding. Well, we're kind of constantly poking bot. Wait, hold up. Go ahead and prepare for action. So, but that's only for perfect opportunity, though. Actually, I think that surprise assaults. Put that on here as well. Because I actually have very few ways of doing the thing there. You take the watch this here because you're not gonna make it all the way down there, and I do want to make my surprise assault better. You can't really make it all the way down there either. Don't worry about it. I can agree with that, Minardi. This is kind of hot. So you probably want perfect opportunity. I believe in the tempo. Do I have time for hands? I don't think I have time for hands. And then you go into initiate mode. But you're not ganking bot. You might even take Meticulous Plan instead, because it's cheaper. Don't include their jungle more likely. I think so. Yeah. I like it. Like, many short fights sounds kind of odd. You can go back kind of early. You should probably also go back early. This is fine. Yeah, other than like Dylan shouldn't be that big of a problem. His ability is currently also weaker unless like, but it's global, but it's not being used in other lanes or jungle, so it's fine. Elfie her, huh? Well, she kind of does need the elf, I think. That makes sense. I reread again. So we're currently in the playoffs. The loser of the previous game and the person who's also like lower ranked than the other team gets to pick. No, that's not true. But the loser of the second of the first fight does get the pick second time, and they chose to go first again. So it's how it be. You need interference field on her. Double trouble right away. Alright, let me just make sure stuff cheaper. That's not the draw one. Let's go ahead and get more mana. I can meticulous plan right now. I don't involve their jungler. And I can get more mana back as well. And right now the fight lasts longer, and I kind of like that. Let's do that. Yeah, we just bully Dylan because you can't attack Digo when in a fight that he's there unless he's the last guy alive. So killing his lane partner is very easy. You won't be splitting the damage. Or like to gain some banana. Oh. Right, no, one of those were her card. I forgot. I made I reduced the cost of a 0 mana card just now. Also, wait, my jungler got the kill? My jungler got the kill, so we gained a shit ton of extra mana. That is pretty hot, yeah. You also have reorganized to get more cards. Let's just go ahead and give you some more of that. Shoot him. You go for the draw more cards. Search all her cards. Search all her cards. Because the search is not the same as draw, so she can just do that. You can't play that anymore though. But let's give you 3 energy. You get another assault mode. You have more energy. We organize, we'll draw it again. Serenity training doesn't matter here because she goes on other people poking, but I can maybe kill that. That's cheap. I'll use one of these. But I'd rather have it go to you. Yeah, reorganize. Ooh, I got transition though. I guess attack order will have to do. That's fine too. You gain the double kill out of that, that's like fine. No 3v2s, we got all the pokes and shit. Also, like, he's like on an awkward tile. Just now he wasn't involved either. Like, they were standing here on the turret, not over there. So, like, I couldn't start, like, I didn't have a large fight group to include him since my fight zone was here. But yeah, that's pretty odd. I did? Wait, I had a perfect opportunity? It's like the only one I can think of that I might have had. Uh-oh. I hate it when there's a probe attack. Oh man, why are you there? Oh, looks like mid is dead. I guess you have the most chance of being dead. I'll see if I can hit you. Hit you harder because you have less armor. Solo diving tower. True. Well, no. He's just like, he's just hitting tower when he doesn't actually have wards in his river, and top and jungle just like came to punish him for it. They just go again. Wait, but now my support is included. My jungler is included. Wait, I don't like that. Well, keep focusing on the same guy, I guess. Like you're not supposed to actually be in fights yet. Also, it's 5 turns. And then, can you guys just miss some more? That'd be great. If Bunu could just live, that'd be great. I mean, you're doing a great job right now. Just keep doing that job. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure it's when other people hit right now. Taking actions during a fight. No. It's not where it says. Start of each round, one ally, or whenever an ally attack. Yeah, not himself, not themselves, so it doesn't get any stacks out of that. Let's see. This is a search. Let's choose. It kind of counts. Am I win? I actually totally am. You're already at 3 energy. That's pretty hot. I wouldn't mind getting my warden back, but he's too dead for that anyway. So don't worry about that yet. No, just give me the think tank. Give me assault mode for even more scaling. Whimsy me? I'd be sick if I got assault mode. You know what? Prank her so she stops being annoying. Until end of this deployment phase? Oh, never mind. Well, you just poked her, that's fine too. Wanna do the confrontation bot? Confrontation is slightly wide. Sure, get him. I don't think we're gonna get a kill. In 2 rounds? Actually, Dylan probably does die. Sure, we can also watch this. And because it's Dylan and the other man, you absolutely always die. And thus we get more mana back. Because we use the watch DS. You can be more excited about that and absolutely poke the crap out of him. Use a rethink to see if I can get him again. This is 3 mana down. If I use this, and I would have done less attacks too. I can't draw more cards though, and this literally says draw, so I can't do that. Let's end our turn there. And just bullied our turret instead. Resummon the warden while I have the chance. Probably not a bad idea. Can I maybe poke the crap out of the mid thing though? Mid guy. I can murder him. I don't think I wanna. Kinda just want my guy back. You can have your next card also be cheap, but it's not gonna be very tempo. Look at my 2 mana. Heal top, give him more max HP. Send mid back home so they're not in danger. More power for AoE girl as well. More farming for jungle. Nothing to worry about. Excited State is free. Search is a different word. Oh, hit me up with another confrontation. We can have all of these initiates be cheap. We have 4. No clue what you're watching. So this is Esports Godfather. We have our team, we're the Reds, versus their team, they're the Blues. If you have ever seen a MOBA, you got yourself a top lane, a mid lane, a bottom lane. You see this red and blue, that's the jungle that each team owns. And then we have cards to tell our players what they have to do to win. because we're no better than them. So like right now, I'm gonna go ahead and draw some cards with my ADC for free, because see, I still had a discount on that. I use my support's ability to make all of my cards that say just start a team fight, make them cheaper. Meanwhile, use shit amounts of folks that my ADC had charged up already as well. Forgot to double trouble first. That would have been a lot of extra damage actually, because my top laner is allowed to buff my like globally. Because of all that poking, we activated the passive from our jungler to just become an absolute monster. You can search one of her cards. Do you want to do that? You probably do. The only thing available there is more pokes, so they're practically dead already. My jungler is kind of close by, and you can go ahead and join the fight here. You can use this to go into a fight between everybody there for one round. My ADC does giga damage turn 1 specifically. She also stuns people turn 1, which apparently does still count like that. Weird. Anyway, 1 turn fight is very, very short. That usually doesn't happen, but I happen to specialize a little bit in that right now. And I'm gonna do it again! Did I watch this chat? Maybe I did. Anyway, I killed their jungler and both their bot laners. Love to see that. Fuck! Well, with everybody dead, not a whole lot to fear. I forgot again. I didn't want people to watch me, okay? Wait, hold up. It sounds kind of counterintuitive right now. Dragon is about to begin. Both of our teams have a player that says just take another turn when Dragon fight is about to start, by the way, Lo. And they're using their turn to just kill my bot lane, because they got 4 people there and they started a long fight. Well, that's not gonna go very well, but I do have my Giga first attack still, and maybe that's some good damage. Sadly, they even brought a turret with them to hit me. I'll have to resummon my Warden again. But I'm much more alive than I ever would have dreamt of. After taking that many, bot lives straight up. Okay, that's very surprising. But they still have 4 more mana, and they use some poke, and they still don't get him. Blocker did do some blocking. It's true. Who would have thunk? Holy. Search for all of her cards. Not yet. You can't actually hit enemies there with that because they're too far away. I can send you home with quick recall to heal you. People like me, you can't believe it. Exactly, literally that. You can probably use attack order, make every player attack around them to hit this guy and kill him. My light is on to that. Got him. I might just not use that much mana right now. Could use a watch this on that. True. Like, I would like both of you to go home, but it's not happening. But I guess it's fine. How about I just send you home so you can heal? Dragon fight starts. Bot lane just is there because that's how the game works. You know what? Actually, hit me up with a Whimsy first. I guess you can give yourself a bunch of shield. Does that even work? Oh, right. This just only gives you a shield. That's still nice. Sure. But like, Are we gonna be fine here? I think we'll be fine because we're so far ahead on these two. Yeah, they don't even want to fight it. They just refuse to take the fight. But yeah, every round, everybody moves, maybe doesn't attack on a tower or an enemy that's close by, and you gain a mana. When you get to 8 mana, you can take a turn. If you have, you can hold up to 10 mana, so you can like pass a little if you're like waiting for things to move properly. But blue always gets to take the turn first if both players have the amount of mana you would need for a turn. We're gonna get the Poggers mode. I think we're gonna get the Poggers mode. He's just absolutely destroying everybody right now. Let's give her a Wrath as well. And then we'll wait a little. But yeah, like those quick confrontations bot lane were also just crazy. Do I think I can? No, I just passed another turn, I think. Let's see, we can start a fight with both jungle. You're actually on this tile, so you're not included in this fight, but it is a nice, large, juicy fight. Actually, I can totally include you if I just do prepare for action. Kind of like the sound of that. Sure. Let's put you over there. Makes my next initiate cheaper, aka get all of them in here. And then we'll go murder you again. Most likely to target you because you're actually a melee hero. Let's lower your armor so that you die when I take my opening shot, which just keep shooting until they're all dead because of all of the buffs I've given her. Yep, yep. She's online this game, unlike last game where she just didn't do that. Sure. Yeah, when this carry goes, she goes. You want a 1v1, huh? Are you sure about that? I think it is just me, though. What are you doing? You thought you could just, like, you had better stats than me? No, you don't. What are you doing a cross-map gank like that? Crazy. Ooh, she's back in alive in time for Herald, though. But with Bunu there, I don't have my bonus guy. Is that the safest fight? But it should still be fine. Yeah. And they don't even want to do it. No, that's just how it works, yeah. Like, blue just gets to go first if both players can do a turn. That's how they decided to balance the game. Yeah, the Tiger Boy stuns are terrifying. Also true. Which thinks he beats Gun. Should've gone to like gun magic school, I guess. Let's give our gold to our ADC. If we give both of these turret golds, she gets to buy another 100 attack item. Also another 24 attack. Also, she's going crazy because she's actually maximum power right now. Let's see. Speaking of maximum power, blast him. Blast him again. Ooh. One sec. Anyway, we need to end this game. I could have given her Wrath first to make her do even more damage. We should still do that, though. And then you can attack again. You missed! How dare you. You know what? Let's see what Whimsy draws, I think. Also, I need to get rid of this song. I hate this song. Anyway. And then... You didn't find more poke. This is more poke, though. Hold up. Wait, why are you not loading? We could do one. There you go. 19 and 9 with bull faces. Oh, so these are the objective fights. Like this is a dragon battle. It's a herald battle. Every season in game, it will be at different times. Sometimes there's not even a herald at all. Sometimes there's not even a dragon. They have different rewards for doing so. Right now, from turn 40 onwards, every 10 turns, one of these two happens, and they give you some carry stats. And they are just fought by different groups. Like the final herald is a team fight between everybody, and dragon is currently still just support and jungle and bot lane together. Like it decides, like, so you can keep tabs on what's coming up for major objective rules. Anyway, let's actually copy that attack and attack. That makes sense. We can't draw any more cards, but still think we can safely say watch this. Digo dead. So we gain a bunch more mana because we killed somebody while watch this was active. This is literal draw, so that doesn't work. You can poke this guy because why not? This isn't draw though. This is search other cards of my team. This is a specification that matters. I could revive my warden, but I could also just kill Dylan. And I kind of want to kill Dylan. He deserves it. True. That, yeah, like, reorganization still working is actually crazy. Alright, so you're dead too. It discarded all those cards, drew your shield card that activates as soon as you draw it. That's cute, I guess. Let's keep my mana here. I'm not hitting too many things. You're like, you would get hit a lot. You know what? I want to see how much this attack order does. It also pushes these two into the turret to destroy it. Actually, that's kind of odd now that I think about it. But I don't think you're going to bother hitting this guy. I don't think he's going to die from you doing so. Oh yeah, we're just farming their bot lane with all these poke cards. They're gonna take a turn right now though, with everybody on both sides just basically fighting around their turrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe that, Reese's. But yeah, this is a fun game. It's been out for like a year and a half or so, but they still do like many patches. It's actually kind of crazy. I was not expecting them to do this many patches as they have been doing. Let's actually give mid another item. Is that good enough? Ah, oh, come on, like 1 gold. I guess it's fine. I don't need to revive him, do I? Maybe not. Just go ahead and blast them. But maybe run 1 more card first. Nah, I just keep on blasting. You can also cast that and then draw more Zeri cards, who can then blast more. And then you draw more cards. And then you blast more. And then you kill them. Because you just never stop blasting. Oh, wait, I can't draw any more cards. If I rethink, I draw cards and I discard my entire hand. I guess I shouldn't be doing that. I guess this is fine. They are dead for a dragon fight. I'm probably just pushing in the Nexus like with just basic attacks though. Got some poke there, that's fine. Or a poke. You're not gonna 1v3 this though. Come on now. Almost all turrets destroyed? That's cute. You know what? Blocker deserves some gold too. More poke? Oh, I could have given you some more crit chance. There's no crit poke right now though. I'm gonna have double trouble as well though. But for now you're just gonna keep on poking. I said poke. Just poking them dead in their thingy. Yeah, more assault nodes, please. So Dylan died in the fountain. Love to see that. was good to me. Such a BM, true. But they don't want to end the game. Just let me touch your Nexus. All your turrets are down. Okay, like we don't even get another fight anymore. We just overwhelmed their Nexus and they couldn't do shit. But yeah, Phelan and Blocker go so crazy together. Yeah, it's a bit sliding around. Thanks. She appreciates him the most. Right. We have Brian for that. 12-0-5. Yeah, that's pretty hot. All right, chat. But I gotta go now. All I gotta do is click through some menus. You're not gonna miss a whole lot. I really have to leave though. But yeah, she just murdered everybody. Good thing I learned her after all, huh? The fact that Blocker was unleashed on us really put her on where she needed to be. But yeah, you all have a good time out there, chat. I'll be back here 2 p.m. CET tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern for any Americans out there. Bye-bye.